Good morning, Bruce. Hi, hi. How are you? Good morning. Mhm, 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 mhm. But when you think of you, I long to feel your touch. Yep, I know. Wasn't it? Well, my daughter woke up earlier and she wakes me up. She woke me up. I couldn't sleep anymore, so that's why. Hi there, Michael. How are you? How are you there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. What you guys up to? I love you. See you love me too. Oh, just got home from work. 8:39 p.m. Oh, still early, huh? You know what? I wanted to have coffee already. I'm not sure if it's a good idea though. Maybe just leave it for another hour so before I get my coffee. Hmm. How are you today, Michael J? You okay? What's up? My daughter had a oh my god. My daughter had a problem with her gums. It hurt her so much. So she woke me up. I had to give her medicine. She fell asleep. Drink some coffee. Yeah. 4 a.m. Yeah. No problem. I might. Might drink some coffee. Yeah. Hmm. Let's get my charger now. Ting, 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 ting. Charge. Welcome to my little home. All right. Okay, some coffee. Yeah, I might. Well, heat up some water. Waiting for the coffee. Hi, Mira. How are ya? Welcome to my channel. I'm good. How are you, sweetheart? I'm good. I'm fine. Murdered. Murdered. My daughter woke me up and couldn't sleep again, so I'm going to have me get some coffee. It's 4 a.m. So, yeah. So, this is what I'm going to have instant coffee. But this coffee is. Uh, Hi, Greg. Thank you for coming. How are you? Good morning. I'm planning to make a content today, so I'm just thinking what to make. What content should I put in my YouTube today? And honestly, I still have difficulty of teaching these kids. Vicky, another degrading topic. What happened, girl? Nah, nothing personal. Jack Kent. Nothing personal. No worries. Just in how the world works, though. So you know what, guys? I feel like I'm getting back studying again because I have like what 10 of this, and I have to study so that I can teach the kids. I'm doing fine, thank you. Hmm. I have no idea. Chemicals. How are you doing? How are you doing? So I guys who is very good at math right here. You guys can are free and welcome to teach me how to add these freaking fractions. I don't like it. The answers are given already, but the thing is, hi there. How are you? What? Wanna study with me, guys? Oh, this is six. So I'm trying to what? Trying to find me an easier solution to the math problem because we have different mindset and brain. But unfortunately, any kind of solution I'm trying is just don't work. because my brain's not working properly. So, but damn it. Yeah. Hmm. This is pretty interesting. Hi, how are you, DW? Are you okay? How's everything with you? Everything's fine. Six times three. It's like the grade six. No, yeah, I guess so. It's math for grade six. California is in the fire. Ooh, is it? And I thought your problem was getting that one person to show up. Who's one person? I'm interested in that one person. Hmm. Let me know about it. Who is it? Who? Ha 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 ha. Who is it? 7,000 lightning strikes and six countries have evacuation orders. Ooh, wow. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me ask about you about that DW. Because you know that one. Oh, for 5 years. No, no, no. It's done. Over. In a while. Yeah. So what happened with the California thing? What is the reason why it happened like that? Actually, we were talking about it today with my sister. And just like, hey, do you know what's going on with California? I'm just like, no. It's like fire tornado or something. Tornado. And she showed me some pictures, which is wow. It was just like interesting. I mean, they said it haven't happened yet for years. It might be the first time it didn't happen. What's going on there? What's going on? I hate math, by the way. 15, 23. And then what? Gosh. Dang, dang, dang. The lighting cost fresh. Whoa, really? Oh, okay. I experienced the biggest lightning of my life was in Hong Kong, and I could literally see the sky like burning like crazy. That's exactly the reason why I'm afraid of lightning, though. Um, Lightning can cause death, of course. Like if you're being hit, it's like wow, how many voltage of electricity, and what are the things that your body can handle? Wow. I flew back yesterday from shuttle, and it took 15 minutes of video from the plane. Ooh, that would be cool. How can I see that? Good footage, yeah. Simplify. I don't know. That's exactly how. How? Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do with this shit. Not sure if I'm even doing a little. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, excuse my face. Hola, hola, how are ya? Thank you, Texas, for coming up here, Daryl. How are you doing, Daryl? Are you doing well? I hope so. You want? Do you even understand what that means? And then what next? Oh, I'm not even sure how to get that freaking mix number. See? My brain. My brain is broken. Oh yeah, please do. Please do, TW. It will be cool. So now what I'm going to do with this? Okay. My brain needs to work better. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. Getting the solution of this. The answer is given, but what you're going to do is to find how we have this answer. So I have no idea. But as people said, you won't get any answer unless you try different theory. It's almost like a science. So there will be an hypothesis before and a lot of what you call that? A lot of tests that needs to be done before you'll be able to get into conclusion. So that's what I'm doing now with math. And I don't get any conclusions yet. How did I derive from the answer? So my brain needs to work. Anyhow, give me a sec, guys. I need to get me a coffee. Oops, where's the coffee? What? Good, good. Hot, hot. Oh, it's hot there too. Whoa. Incredible. You need to open your aircon, guys. It's awesome here. It's not hot here at all. It's mm, it's not hot. It is what? 3:55 a.m. Whoa. Awesome. So I'm going to get me some coffee. I really your eyes with tender looks that I mistook for love. Ooh. Hello, people. So, what's up with you guys? Boring, huh? It is boring. Hmm. Oh, jacket toss. Yeah, of course. Give me a moment, Brent and Angie. Oh, oh, oh. Because I have to study. Well, no. It's just I'm giving it an excuse. No worries. Hello there, Brent and Angie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming. Now you can drop your link. Yes, correct. My uncle sent me a photo of sky green in California. Whoa. All right. California is like hot and dry season and green season unless it is North California. Then it is hot and cold seasons. Really, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. I wish. Drop your links, guys. Wow, very interesting, huh? Never happened in the history yet, but maybe it's probably just today. Not sure. Oh, that's good to hear, Brent and Angie. You guys have an amazing show. Actually, I like that guy that sings a lot over there. He's hilarious. Should I go to? I wanted to go to your show and do the same, just sing and sing. Yes, correct. Not all of you is four seasons. Interesting. That's exactly what the reason why also US is interesting, right? Like get a lot of different things. You guys all speaks English, but the cultures are could be the same in every state, or you have like you know that he's Texans if he is this and that. You know what I mean? So pretty much it's a USA, but different cultures and things. Then I think I would survive in California. You should do it, host, and tell her husband sent you. All right, yeah, I should. Just so cute. You guys are cute, amazing couple. Oh, well, I have a call. So how is it? How's the fire there though? Is it like that bad? Is the fire that bad? Like is the building is the building on fire or what? I don't understand that. It's crazy. Ooh, hi. Where are you from, host? If my asked, I'm from the Philippines. Brent. Oh, hi, Will. How are you? We'll check out Brent and Angie. Oh, do you have a good show? Do you have a? They're a very nice couple. Young couple. Nice color, Wolfie. Heart. You like rain. Yeah, I like the rain. Now, many different cultures from state to state and even town to town. I appreciate it, host. Thank you, Brent. Oh, okay. Where are you from, if may I ask? Kupul. Yes, it's Kupul. Different accents, different beliefs, different philosophies, different laws from state to state here. Yes, they are not. They're Kupul, not single. Yes, it's terrible. The fires are in Cali. It is devastating the animal habitat and neighborhoods. Yeah, it's almost like the same fire, or maybe I don't know, with Australia. So I think Australia was a wildfire, but this California fire is like a what you call that, a natural disaster fire. So it believed to be only happening after like first time in the world history. Is it? I'm not very sure about it. Yeah, is it in the mountains or in the cities? Well, is it to be possible to actually get fire from the? I think no. I think the cities have this kind of thing that's scare the what the lighting away. Yeah, it's because of color fornication. Hey, well, Wilkie, welcome back. How is it outside, Wheel? Yeah, I have been hoping to call you earlier. Yeah. Damn. Yes, correct. It's the same in terms of distraction. California has major fires like this every year. Only every year it is becoming worse. Oh wow. Okay. StreamYard. Ah, yeah, of course. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. You guys can come up. I didn't put the link. Like I'm inviting everyone to come up and talk to me, and then there's no link. Oh, come on, Vicky, wake up. I'm having my coffee. I could wake up. Don't forget to press that Brent and Angie channel, guys. If you want your channel to be promoted, they're doing live streams promoting channel. And they have a nice show, singing, 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 and yeah, pretty nice couple. Where you guys again from? Brent and Angie? Sorry. What's going on in my mind? It's not working very well. Oh well. It's not giving an excuse. It's not really working well most of the time. So forget about it. Whoops. What? Hi Brandon. How are you? You can come up if you want. I hope you have a good, fabulous day today. Yeah, come up well and teach me how to do this math thing. My mind is broken. I'm planning though. I mean, after I'm doing my live stream, I'm just going to do the Zumba. Ooh, someone wanna come up? Here we go. Hi there.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, we're talking about the world things. What can you say about that? Oh, have you seen the news? The
Mm.
Californication out.
I
Oops.
am
Um,
I don't listen to fake news.
What up with you, Will? What up with your host?
Hi,
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's happening?
hi, Brad.
Hello, 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 sir.
Nice
What's up
meeting
with you
you.
today, Brent?
So you from California, sir?
No, I'm from Germany.
The
Oh,
German
from
dude.
Germany. Okay, I just was curious because I didn't. I think it was you that was talking about the California fires initially, right?
Ah, no,
Yeah.
there was somebody else.
Oh, that was someone else. Hold on, wait. Let me
But
get.
I'm
There
playing
we go.
DW.
Oh, D. That's right. That's right. My bad. I
Mm-hmm.
apologize.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Oh, D. That's right. That's right. My
Yeah, it just happened today, right? Or yesterday. I don't know what is today and yesterday there. So
What the fires?
fire, yeah.
Nah, it's been like that for like a couple weeks, several weeks.
Oh, it's just a couple of weeks. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
heard it about
it's
it
just
yesterday.
it's gotten to a level where now the news is starting to talk about it and stuff, like world news and everything. But them fires happen every
Yeah.
year. It's
I just
just
saw
not.
it on Facebook. Looks extreme.
Said what?
I saw that one, the news on Facebook just today. I'm not
Oh,
very
okay, okay.
updated. Yeah. The
Yeah.
older I get, not updated with the world. The older I get.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
No, I'm the same way.
your wife is Filipino, right, Brent?
Yes, that is correct.
She's
My wife is
Filipino.
Filipino,
Yeah.
and
You met
it,
her in the
she's
Philippines or already in
she's
your place?
well, I got to know my wife through her aunt and uncle and cousins.
Ah,
I became a real close family friend of 10 years with her family, her mother's sister, and they
oh,
family, and that's how my wife and I met. Was through them.
so in the USA,
Nah, nope.
in the
Angie and I
Philippines.
actually met officially in the Philippines.
Ooh,
So, but her aunt and uncle and cousins are here though in the United States.
ah, okay,
So
yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
because her cousin and uncle and I used to all work together, and
Ah,
I was the boss of them. and then once I resigned from my position and went to do some other things, I just became real close to the family. So,
Yeah, both is
because
not a good
I take
good
pride
thing
in
to
the
be
fact
close.
that I'm not saying it's good or bad, but everyone that worked under me that time ended up quitting when I resigned from my position because they said, you know, Brent's the best boss I ever had, and I
Oh
can't
well,
get another
it's
boss
about the
that good,
boss,
so
not the
I
work.
quit. uh,
Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's just very cute.
yes, oh yeah, she. I mean, obviously that's what attracted me to her initially was the physical attraction, but at the end of the day, that I don't. I mean, I still see the physical like all the other guys, but really the mental, her character, her mental strength, her spiritual stuff. Like I really love it. Like it's so much more beautiful than it makes her physical look ugly. To be honest, her actual
Yeah, it
character.
would be so nice to hear like that from a guy. Hmm.
No, I'm
Ah,
so sick because she's so caring, supportive. Just not just to me, but to the YouTube world, to family, friends, just everybody, and
yeah,
I
I
love it.
know. You guys have a big family in YouTube. It's amazing. Actually, I knew you guys through Chip Shots, the guy from
Oh, through
Baguio.
yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
he's just
That's
like, all
actually my
right.
that's my wife's high school batchmate.
Ah,
So
okay. So your wife is from Baguio?
yes,
That's
yes,
why.
she's 100%.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Baguio is one of the best place to go, especially for
what,
the
what?
polar bear.
So hold on. I got a question for you, Mr. Will. How did you
Yeah.
become connected to the Filipino community, sir, on YouTube and everything?
Oh, well, it all started like 12 years ago back here in Germany, where I met the mom of my beautiful daughter. She's Filipina, but we met here in Germany, and
Okay.
we stayed together for about 3, 4 years. And in the middle of that period of time, we had a baby, and that's actually yeah, my first contact point with the Filipino community. And actually, it was only in 2017 that I first visited the Philippines, and I met this lovely lady. She was working in Hong Kong before, and we met through uh, so,
Right.
some chat site. And yeah, actually, I wanted to visit her in Hong Kong, but then she was back in Philippines, and I never been to the Philippines, and I have a half Filipina daughter. So, all right, let's go take a
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Your daughter should because see, I actually have three half Filipino cousins myself. They're technically my dad's cousins because
Oh,
I say it the Filipino way. My Lola, uh, dadgummit,
Grandma.
Shirley.
Lula,
No,
Lula
Lola
of the
Shirley.
Lula.
Well, she's really my great aunt. She's actually my great aunt, but I'm gonna say Lola Shirley because you know all your great aunts and your grandparents are Lolos and Lolas. It's all like
Yeah.
one word. So my Lola Shirley ended up marrying a male Filipino. So it was the
Oh,
unique
that's
reversed
new.
way. And
Yeah.
he was originally from Manila, so he's a lowlander. And she had three sons by him, which are all three lawyers in California, actually.
Oh, that's
Because
awesome.
yes, and then like my dad's
Filipinos
younger
need to
brother
marry
also lives in
more
California.
foreigners, the male Filipinos. Make it that way. People in
Well,
the chat, you guys are free to come up if you want to. Yeah, and by
oh
the way,
yeah,
Brent
do
Will
come
doesn't have
upstairs, y'all.
anything, not many content in his channel, so I just invited him in Facebook. YouTube for support.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
I
doesn't
don't
have a
blame you.
channel.
And hey, it's a good bonding for y'all too, in the same sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's a very supportive.
Just to give you an idea of what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. Yeah, that's my kiddo.
Aw. She's adorable. How old is she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she's
looks
turning
like, let me
10.
guess. Oh, 10. I was gonna guess 11 actually, because I have a
Yeah,
10
Yeah.
she
year old
looks
nephew.
a little mature. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I
Tall.
picked her up. It's my weekend, so she's staying with me. Um,
Now, does she know Tagalog and English?
yeah, a little bit. Actually, in the beginning, her mom and me, we only spoke English. And only after a while, her mom did the transition to German. So in the beginning, her mom only spoke English with her. I'm always speaking German with her. And she had all the lullabies and all the nursery rhymes and everything in English, basically. But so she understands English pretty well. She can speak as well. I mean, they have English in second grade already. So
Oh my lord, I love it. It's
yeah,
beautiful,
and
especially
Yeah.
because
uh,
she's
Filipino. Huh.
doing one thing of her heritage of her mom's side. All Filipinos know at least 3 to 5 languages, whether it's Tagalog, 2 or 3 dialects, or Tagalog English, two, three
Yes,
dialects,
exactly.
or
yeah,
Mandarin, or Arabic, or whatever, wherever they are in the world. You know, if they're OFW or whatnot. And
Yeah.
that's the one thing that's very beautiful. And I do hope you take your daughter one day to the Philippines, sir, because like my 3 half
yeah,
cousins, they're all in their 50s and 60s, right? And
Hmm.
because like I said, they're technically my dad's first cousins, but uh, none of them have been to the Philippines. They don't even know their
Oh.
family in the Philippines
yeah.
because
It's a similar
so
situation in here. Sorry,
or
but
go
Yeah.
ahead.
continue.
Say
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, I was just gonna say real fast is my Lolo Carl. Um, he never spoke about his life in the Philippines. He kept all that to himself all the way to the grave. He never told anybody anything. But he was
Ooh.
definitely a traditional Filipino. Like if you said something in front of him that, hey, I like this microwave, or I like this TV or something, the next day he went out and purchased it and had it waiting for you.
Oh
That's
wow.
the traditional.
So he was very still, even though he never spoke of his family, he was very traditional still.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Okay.
but
Well,
as you were gonna say, sir,
Yeah. Also, I have a similar situation here. The mom of my kid didn't go back to the Philippines in 20 years. So basically, she
oh
came here
Lord,
on a visa. She overstayed, and then only when we had the baby, she got a new visa and a permit to stay. And she's somewhat scared, number one, to fly, and number two, that for some reason they might not let her back in. So now she's actually eligible to get a German passport this year. Um, and she said, okay, after I have a German passport, I can go back to the Philippines. So, well, let's see. And so far, what were you doing?
continue.
Duck face.
Yeah, so
um,
I think I should go to other country and make me pregnant.
oh Lord.
Is that the
I'm
acceptable
lucky
visa?
I'm lucky she didn't try that while I was there.
oh Lord.
I
she
wasn't
she
ready.
she
I
was
wasn't ready to have a
You
really big
probably
baby because this guy is very tall. So that's what I'm going to do. Wherever I go, I'm just going to get me a guy to make me pregnant.
oh,
What?
bye.
Oh, those hi people in the chat. I'm sorry. Just being silly here. Don't take it seriously. I don't need your sperms. So, you know what I do? This. I mean, my mind is not working. I couldn't go to the conclusion. I have been
Math.
doing this
Mm.
math thing already. So I have 10 of this, and it has like what 10 pages that I need to teach. So I have
Mm.
four kids. So I have struggled with
Mm.
teaching math because I hate decimals, I hate fractions, I hate mixed numbers. I don't know how to teach them. So I'm going to forward them to other tutors. It's that my mind already is not working. So how can I teach? English is okay.
But your net isn't your net now is pretty good.
Yeah, because it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, even at 4 a.m. It
It
wasn't good
is.
like
It's
that
for.
before.
So you're in the Philippines then right now. Okay.
Yeah, that is the first indication that the people is from the Philippines with a bad connection.
Yes, yes, yes. And you know, I'll tell you one thing that's very different. I don't know about Germany per se to the Philippines, but I do have actually a coworker from Germany. He's from Berlin. He our company's in originally from Germany. It's a German company called Broza, Brosc. It's a
Oh, yeah,
you know
I know
heard
them.
of it?
They're doing car parts basically, yeah.
Yes. Yep, yep. Same
Yeah.
here. That's one of my jobs. I'm primarily security though, but I do logistics for that company. And they brought him. He's a computer programmer, but he and I when he went back when Angie and I got married. Actually, I had invited him to come to the Philippines, and his way home to Germany. And he was going to, but then he changed his mind last minute. And then now after he saw all the videos and photos, and where I took my wife and I took my father, my best man, um, her sister, her brother, so my e-pug and my bayao, and
But yeah,
yeah, my bayao,
good
my
couple.
brother-in-law, that sister-in-law and brother-in-law, Mr. Will, uh,
Okay.
and then like our uncle, our cousin, couple of family friends, and we went around the Philippines for about a week. And when he saw all those photos, he just was saying, "Man, I'm regretting from not coming." And
Yeah, is he still single?
yes, yes, oh.
Oh, give me his account information. Sorry.
But you mean from the chat? You were reading the chat.
Oh
But
my
yeah, no,
god.
my coworker single. Yeah, he likes crazy women stuff.
Oh, she likes crazy. That's good.
Yeah,
I
he likes.
passed.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
Definitely passes.
Oh, you
uh,
think I'm crazy?
uh,
Oh, is he very German?
y'all know.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I pass.
Oh, but yeah, it was a beautiful time though. That was my
Yeah.
my second time in the Philippines, but
Where did you go in the Philippines? Baguio?
that's where we got married was in the Trinidad, which is right beside Baguio. It's actually the capital of Benguet.
Oh, okay. Wow, cool. Yeah, I've been to Baguio once. Then I went to Sagada. So when he came here, this guy came. We went to El Nido, Boracay, and originally here
Okay,
in Cebu.
so he got to see the new. You got to see the new and clean, improved Baraka, Mister Will.
Exactly,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Like half was still being deconstructed and torn down. But what really impressed me in Boracay was that they only had electric vehicles in there. There were, I think, maybe one or two, like I don't know,
Yours.
Tricycle.
yeah, like benzene, like gasoline engines, and the rest was just electric. And I was really impressed by that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like New Year 2019. Yeah.
So
Was
how
it?
long did you stay in the Philippines?
Time to time, I stayed between 3 and 6 or 8 weeks, something like that. I think in 7, that was the maximum, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, it's not
Yeah.
bad. That's
Like,
okay.
yeah, but also not all the time in Philippines. Like, for example, I came and picked up Vicky, and then we went to Bali, and so like, yeah,
Oh, that's
coming,
dope.
going, spending time together. Yeah.
And see, I wish the way Germany does vacations and pay and all that, man, America could actually learn something from Germany in that terms. You know, our
You've been
Uh,
our
traveling around
workforce
the world already
actually sucks
before we met.
compared to Germany's. Like, oh my lord, like, I mean, shoot, I've learned a lot from my German buddy. And I'm just like, cause he's telling me the difference from when he worked for Broza in Germany to how he works for Broza in the States, and I'm just like, the
Hmm.
man, America need to learn something.
hmm,
Yeah. Well, he
yeah.
been traveling to different countries already before he even came here though. So, yeah. I think he just came back because he finally found a girl here and then I think he won't come back anymore afterwards.
Oh Lord.
Like, oh, it's crazy, not coming back.
So what you got? What you got to say to that, Mister Will?
Well, she can speak for herself. I think I will come. I think I will come back. I think in general the Filipinos are very nice people, very warm people. Like I always compare it. I spent some time, actually months. I was living in Thailand and teaching there. I was a German and English
Oh,
teacher, and the Thai people are more reserved, and it's like a fake smile, and they are quite aggressive in the back. But what I experienced with the Filipinos, they are they when they approach you, they really want to approach you as a person and want to get
oh
in touch
yeah.
with you. Versus in Thailand, somebody approaching you and someone who is able to speak English, okay, they want money, sex, or scam you in another way.
I believe that. I never been to Thailand myself, but nor do I plan to go to Thailand. To be honest, I mean, I think it's a beautiful country, but uh, I mean, maybe one day in the future if I change my mind, which I may. But
So, do you guys plan to come
but
back in the Philippines together with Angie?
oh yeah, I was supposed to come back actually this past May and June, and but obviously COVID said yep, nope, it's
Yeah.
not allowed. You better nope, you stay home, you stay safe. Yeah, that home right there you're in right now, it's safe. You come out here right now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. So
And there's
yeah,
so many canceled trips and even broken relationship because of this thing. Like others cannot wait longer.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, you
Well,
guys are
see,
lucky though that you guys are together.
yeah. Well, no, we're not. That's the problem. We're not. I mean, it's all right because at the end of the day, we have faith in the Lord and we have great communication and we trust each other. We have loyalty, and that's some
Yeah.
of the things that keeps a relationship beautiful. Because she's in Baguio right now. I'm here in Chicago.
Oh, you're
So
not together now. I thought
unfortunately,
okay.
not.
So
You
one time
know,
you
I
were
wish.
actually the one who was doing the live. So I was thinking you guys are together. So it
Yeah,
was just you. Oh my God. Okay. So
yeah,
funny.
yep. But
Just you.
we that's like right now we went 2 years LDR, then closed the distance for a while, and then now we're LDR again because the process for here in the States it's by case. So every individual, like say, even if you were to marry an American and come to America, it'd be a different time length because it's a lie. Everybody believes, oh, once you marry an American, you can just go to America. Both Americans and Filipinos believe this to be true, but it's not. There's a whole process you got to do, and it can take months and years, and it's rough. And like, see, I have to stay here in the States and make a certain amount of salary, and I have some other qualifications too. I mean, I'm not a legal lawyer, so therefore I can't say this applies to everyone. Obviously, by
Okay,
law, I
yeah.
cannot
It's
say
it's
it.
it's a it's a shame same shit here
But
in Germany. Actually,
and I got to state that because if I don't state that, I could get sued.
yeah, actually we're
Go ahead, Will.
back in the day when we were still together. Actually, I was trying to get her, and since I was a freelance teacher at that time and I didn't have a fixed income, even I could show like the past 4 or 5 years I had a fixed income. Um, the German government was like, no, that's too risky. You cannot invite her. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's
So
why we broke
yeah,
up.
Yeah,
and here in Germany, it's
and
also
see that kind of sucks, but it does suck.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
okay. It's not very easy though. I mean, they're already also the same situation as you are, like Germans married to their Filipinas, even with the kids. It's not very easy to them to bring their wives back in Germany unless they have this and that. So yeah,
hmm
he needs to
And
get
see,
proud.
that's what's beautiful about that. Well, that's something that's very beautiful about Angie and I is thankfully when we had met, we were both only focused on ourselves, and
Mm-hmm.
we both learned to love ourselves, to love God first. I got to say that, to love
Mm-hmm.
God first, and then to love ourselves. So therefore, we were mature enough to love each other, and I believe that we both believe it actually. But that's why I believe God brought us together, and that was His perfect time for us. And
Yeah,
she didn't have any kids. I didn't have any kids. She was never married. I was never married. And I'm like a kid. I gotta
yeah,
say this. Only half the year we have an 8 year gap. Half the year we have a 9 year gap, which is a pretty great age gap actually. You know.
oh,
Um, but
you guys are like 20s, right? John
but
William, hello, good morning.
uh,
You guys are just
same
in the
age gap
20s.
here.
yeah. What up, Shane Williams? You want to come upstairs? You can come upstairs. You can join the conversation. You can join the show. Oh yeah, 6 million in the house. Oh yeah, buddy. And nine thumbs up. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
I was trying to
Let's roll.
study.
Let's connect.
It didn't
Before
work, so I just
before
make
I
a live
leave, I'll
stream
have to
instead.
connect you with.
Oh, cool,
Okay.
Sean. Yeah, I'm
But
just talking to these two guys. One is from USA. I'm sorry again, Brent. I didn't. Oh, I wasn't. I didn't get it. Where you from in the USA?
Chicago.
Oh, my, it's broken. Wait. I think I need to do a construction tomorrow. Well,
Hmm.
I get at this bamboo
Hello,
floors.
hello. William. What's up? Mega shout out and love to you. Oh yeah, buddy. Seems DW got quiet. You still there, DW?
Yeah, are you there? I think they are there. You just listen.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was actually planning to do that, like some
I see that's
streams,
something
like
about my wife with the YouTube. Oh my lord, she's such a natural with the live. Oh my lord, like she's so fast, she's so quick. She can just read off the whole thing. When I try to do lives, I'm like struggling. So I adapted to something I could do. I could just look for the every different link and hey, let me just
yeah,
give you some watch hours. Let me
Yeah,
promote
but
your channel.
the thing that you guys
Uh,
you're doing it together, I mean, you guys are far away from each other, which is a very good thing about it. I actually love love you guys how you do it, and yeah, I mean, it's not very easy for me to do that. Hey there, fat slow vlog, how are you? Hello, Maureen Michelle. It's too early for you to wake up. Go back to sleep. It's 4:30 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. and is
yeah,
trying
for
to.
me, well, for me, he's doing it three every. Well, I'm in it every day, and I gotta wake up at 2:50 every morning, 2:50 a.m. just to attend my wife's LS because it's 4 p.m. Philippines time. So that's
Mm.
13
Ah, of
hours ahead of
course.
me. So like, right now looking at the time, when I see it's 3:33 p.m. here, I know for a fact it's 4:33 a.m. there. But if it was 3:33 a.m. here, I know it's 4:33 p.m. there. So I
Yeah,
just reverse the go an hour ahead and reverse the AM to PM or the PM to a AM. But
yeah,
I mean,
that's good.
it and it was crazy because before we was monetized, I could come in, I could throw my ninjas wherever they need to be in there. Thumbs up, mingle with people, and do the watch hours, go back to sleep for a half hour, hour, and be okay. But now that we're monetized, it's like, man, there's so much to do, and she
How
can't.
long did you get to monetization?
It's impossible for one person when you're monetized.
Yeah, you heard that, Will?
Now maybe going on.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
We just got monetized in July,
Oh, oh, not bad.
so
Yeah, but you guys have lots of bananas, so it's okay. I mean,
yes.
I'm just doing it for
Well, it took
actually
us
fun. It
altogether. It
would be
took
good.
us 2 months to get.
2 months only?
Hold on. You said what?
Well, only 2 months.
Yeah,
Then you
we.
get
I mean, we
monetized.
had made our channel like we made our we had made our channel like 9 months ahead, but we never did anything with it. And then when COVID hit, that was when we was like, okay, this is the perfect time to become active and do something with it. We were active for months,
Yeah, exactly.
and
Because also like I just
so
made
yeah, we was only active for 2 months. We got monetized, and then 2 weeks after
Brent.
being monetized, we got our pin. Then
Oh,
yes,
that is Brent and Angie Fats Love. The link is there already. He posted the link. You guys are free to click that link and check him out. He's one of this guy that give a lot of bananas to small channels. I'm just too lazy to
yes,
do the thing.
yes. Always give. Oh yeah, always giving bananas because we got to support each other.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
actually, this is a
without
very good thing, though. I mean,
supporting each other,
if you're going to look at it, if you don't have really thing to do and the thing during this quarantine, I mean, doing the YouTube channel and being a YouTuber is a big, very good thing. I mean, I think so. I started my channel long time, no
yes,
content and stuff, but I just started to post something last February, and then after March 24, I left YouTube, and then I came back just like more than like 5 weeks ago and started to put channels, things in my channel. So yeah, it's mainly like some kind of long distance relationship, just all stuff that I made up.
yeah,
Like some contents, but
it
I
gives
try
you
to do LS.
connection to the outside world right now.
Yeah, because I cannot do LS all the time due to the connection problem. So that's exactly why I put contents and videos in my channel. Fat vlogs love what? Fat love vlog. You are free to come up if you want to. You guys are so welcome. Don't forget to press love and yeah. Let me see. How can I do this?
Fat slob vlog. Now I
Let's
see the
see.
picture here.
It's so funny. Hey, Maureen, feel free to drop your link over there. Why are you wake
Well,
up so early, my dear? There we go.
mm, well, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
All right, no
But
worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Brent. Appreciate
but
it.
but I, yes, I appreciate y'all. You both entertain me, and Mr. Will, it because do you got some videos on YouTube or not? You just said so pretty much
Yeah, I
the
have
the
from
host.
a few years back from my basketball teams that I've been coaching. I'm a basketball coach. But yeah, there's no new content really.
Well, drop a
It's just
link if you don't mind, and I'll connect to you, brother. And both mine and my wife's joint channel and my personal channel, which I'm not too active on because main focus is obviously the monetized channel. So,
Wait a second, I'll check it
and
out
then
and
I'll let my since we're already connected on the joint channel host, I'll go
yeah,
ahead and connect my personal to you too. Like you said, the bananas
yeah,
all day going bananas for bananas. But
yeah.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you
So
for
Angie is
understanding, boss.
Angie is doing live every day, every 4 p.m. Yeah, Brent.
Yes, correct. So to the 10 million in the house, uh, every day outside of Sunday. So every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. My wife is doing her LS, which is comedy show slash music slash general
Yeah.
LS style. She mixes it up. But 9 out of 10 times she's gonna be on SteamYard, and it's every 4 p.m. Philippines time. So if you love to drop by, go fishing, connect, make new friends, promote your channel, whatever.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
But the
I
one
dropped a
thing that's
link.
very important to my wife and I is that it's a connection both ways. If they connect to you, please connect to them too, because without the true legit support, we can't grow. So let's help each other grow. That's why I like to say, let's grow, let's go, let's connect. You know.
Yeah. Oh well, thank you
Um,
so much,
and
Brent
those of
and
you that
Brent
are
and,
in a
and
long distance relationship, know that it's real. Know that LDR wins, and always fight for love and choose love, because true, genuine love always wins.
yeah,
So
exactly.
remember that, guys. And
Thank you,
yeah, me
Brent.
and my wife
Thanks for
are a
coming up. I
perfect
appreciate
example
it, and I
because
will
yeah,
try to always be in to check Angie tomorrow. I have been there today, just fishing. It's just a fun show, though. Or that's not today, the other
yeah, I
day.
think
And
this will
it's this
be the
guy that
last day
always sings
before work.
here. I
But
love
all
that
right,
guy. He's all right.
See you, man.
So,
Oh,
what's with you?
just the two of us.
Hi, people. You guys are free to come up. Oh, you look good in my 55 inches TV. Hi. Wow. Only me? What? What did you do? Thank you, Fats Love Vlog. Nice name there. So, what are you doing, Sir Will?
Chatting with an ex-colleague of mine.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Hello, 9 million people in the house. How are you guys doing? What's up with you today? So, do you have any idea how to answer my question? Chucks. It's really I didn't know how to get the mixed number out of these things that I'm really working on. I have a nosebleed. Hola, hola, hola. Oh, you're still there, Daryl. Hi there. So how is your day going on, Daryl? Are you affected with the fire? Yeah. I don't like math well. Hmm. Do you have idea what I'm doing?
No, no
I
idea.
don't have, I don't have idea what I'm doing. Damn, look at this. Thank you so much for how many millions I have in the house. 6 million. Oh, you're working. Okay. So how to simplify this into mixed number? How do you make this a
What
mixed number?
what what is on top? I can I it's what is on top?
This 5/6 plus
No,
4.
that
This n. So it's just like I'm adding fractions.
okay, so you know how to do that?
No.
So mm,
So what I did,
you
I
have
get the less common denominator for 6 and 9,
yeah, yeah,
which is 18,
exactly.
right?
Okay, so yeah, it's because it's shaking and it's a little hard to see. Okay, so and then you see there's 15 and 18, and so you find another number that is both in 15 and in 18.
No,
Could,
yeah,
could
this is
be
15 and 18,
which
and the
which
other
which
one
is a
8 and
which is a common denominator in both in 15 and 18 that you can make it smaller, that you don't have 15 and 18 there.
Oh, okay.
Which could that be?
Um, I don't know. 5? No.
Yeah,
Wait.
on top 5 sounds right, and then on the bottom, which number goes in both 15 and 18?
3.
Exactly.
No.
So you divide the numbers by 3, and then 15,
No, but
15.
how can I should I do it
Yeah,
already with
y-
because
yeah.
how about the other one?
Why the other one? I don't get what you're doing there. Forget that. This is the right step. Now the next.
Okay. So wait. So it's 15. Fuck. Hmm. Okay, okay. Give me a moment. So I have to
Yeah.
divide it right away. Lowest term. Yeah, because I didn't know why. You know,
So
so what?
don't stop there. So on top is 15, on bottom is 18. You said 3 is the common denominator. So you divide 15
Let's see.
by 3, and then you get 5. And you divide 18 by 3 is
I don't know. What?
what? My God. 6.
I know. Okay. All
So
right.
and that's as small as you can get with this one.
It's not done yet.
Why? What do you need to find out?
It's I only no. The things that needs to be solved is 5/6 plus 4/9.
Yeah. So then again, you find. But how you get 5/6 before? This is also 5/6. I can't see the take. You know what? Take a picture of the original
Okay.
task.
I'm going to send it to you. Now, guys, I'm asking for help here because I'm supposedly a tutor, but I'm freaking so thank you so much, Brent Erickson Visuals. Thank you for staying with us today. I highly appreciate it. So yeah, guys, give me a moment. I'm going to take a picture, send it to my tutor. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Okay, so what I'm sending you right now is the Number three. Okay. So I'm still trying
Okay.
to, because the answer is actually letter C, but I want to know why is that letter C? Because we are given answers already, but then
Oh, it's multiple.
all
It's
I have
multiple
to
choice.
know,
Okay.
yeah. So I have to know why is it like that, then I can
Okay.
teach it to my student. It's not very easy to be a tutor. I have to wake up and learn all this stuff, then I can have something to teach, because I'm also stupid when it comes to math. Other subjects I'm all good, but math, oh, not so. Hello, 7 million in the house. How are you guys doing? Are you guys a fan of math? I am not. So this science should be fun. Like, science module one describing mixtures. I'm okay with this. And also chemistry, I don't like it. Chemistry sucks.
So this is +4/9 because this is really, it's hard to read on what you sent me. So it's 5/6 +4/9, is it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's very easy. Come on. So you see, you want the, I don't know how it's called in English. The number which is on the bottom is 18, is it? In C?
Yeah, that's the least common
So
denominator.
okay, so you have the 18 here and you have a 1 in front. That means actually what is written there, it's 18/18 plus 5/18. This is what is here. The 1 is 18/18. So you need to have on top, you need to figure out if you multiply the denominators there, so that you will add up to 23/18. That is what you're looking
Yeah.
for. If that
Mhm.
if that is correct. So you take, for example, 5/6. You need to multiply it times 3. So you have 15/18. This
Yeah, that's what.
is the first. So there you have 15, and then you take 4/9. You need to multiply by 2. So you have 8/18, and then you make that 15 plus the 8, and then voila, you are at 23.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what's in here. And then
So okay,
next.
and you understand why it's C, because there's a 1 in front. The 1 is 18/18. If you have 18/18, you can cut it and make a 1 in front.
Ah, okay.
I think that's the step you're missing out. You see, the 23/18 is actually 1 plus 5/18.
Oh my gosh, that is what actually I'm looking for, because I didn't understand why it ends up that way. I already get the answer, but I don't know why it goes to mixed number. Okay, thank you, Will.
So
Okay,
and also in all the other cases, if you have let's take a look at for example 4. I don't know which one is the correct answer, but just to give you an example, if you look at 4C, again you have a 1 in front and you have 1/6. So how many over 6 you have total if you don't take the 1? Or if you add the 1, if you make it also in something over 6.
wait,
If you
it's practice. Ah, shit.
1 plus 1/6 is how many over 6 total?
Wait, no, I don't understand.
So 1 is always 6/6, 5/5, 3/3. It's always 1.
Okay,
So
so
if you now you want to make the 1, you want to make the 1 add up with the 1/6. So you have
18
6
over
over 6. You have 6 over 6 plus 1 over 6. That's 7 over 6 total. And then you need to check, okay, is this 7 over 6 going into the other numbers there?
Okay, so 18.
You have
Uh,
to go reverse. If you have a full number like the 1 or the 4 or the 3 or whatever, you have to imagine, okay, this is on top. If it's a 1 time the amount of the number on the bottom. If it's 3 times the amount of the
oh,
number below.
now I get it. That's
You
so
sure?
hard. Yeah. You know what I do? I'm freaking doing it so manual because I'm so stupid when it comes to math. But I get so look at that. Ta-dang! I really like do it like freaking manually. Jesus freaking heck. Okay, I got it.
But
Way of just I got
what
it.
is the but the one in how you write it down is also like it's on the paper. The one got to be like a large letter, and
Yeah,
the fraction is small. There on your
yeah,
it looks like also the one is a fraction. It has to be a large
yeah. It's just
number.
like something like this.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
So
Just because the
the thing I
download looks a
get it
little
is like
different.
18 over 18. So like I had to like subtract 23, 18 from 23, and then I get 5, and then I just put 1 in here, then 5 over 18. Then that's how I get it. Oh wow. Now I get a better explanation than the book. Stupid book. Or it's just me stupid didn't understand the book. Alright, thank
No,
you so
I
much.
think that the step that you are missing is like how can I get a one or how can I get a full number there or how do I reverse that number into a fraction?
That's the step that I, because I already got the I answer, and then I just, my mind is just thinking, what the heck, how did I make it to mixed number? So I think I get it now, so it's
Yeah.
easier for me to teach tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you so much about that. Now we're going to the mixed number. Hi guys, hello, 6 million in the house. Sorry, I'm having a tutorial right here because I'm not really very good, not so good of math. So I learned this before. I know before I'm okay, but now that I'm kind of out of school for long years, and my brain is not actually being sharpened with any other ways, so now not working anymore. And it's so hard for a tutor with without, yeah. So I'm now learning. Is it comes the same? Is the addition and multiplication of no, subtraction of uh fractions the same? No, right? Oh yeah, it's just the same, right?
Well, you always have to find the common denominator and
You
then you
subtract.
can start subtracting.
Yeah. With a with the same denominator is the best, it's easiest. But with the mixed number, no, I'm trying to see how it
Yeah,
works.
that's actually the only way.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a nice joke. Two guys meet on the street. Says the one guy to the, hey, how are you? Not so good. My wife ran away when she was going grocery shopping to get some potatoes. And the other like, oh no. And what what did you do then? Well, just some pasta.
Oh, crazy. Oh my gosh. Where's that Instagram? Is that like the sarcasm thing of Instagram post?
You know me very well.
Yeah, right.
The sarcastic polar bear.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Mhm.
Now I have difficulty in adding the
Hmm.
mixed. So tomorrow Sunday, right?
Here? No, tomorrow's Saturday. It's Friday
Oh,
still. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do with Casey. I'm going to check. Maybe the amusement park still has some spots open. It's like only a limited number of people can enter. So
yeah.
yeah,
Mm,
enter.
thank you so much. Hey, you people in the house, you are more than welcome to come up here if you wish to, and you want to talk with me and this amazing guy here. Yeah, I'm so happy you guys are actually Sean Williams. Hi there. Are you far from the fire? There we go. So should I apply the same step with a mixed number, or I think I have to do the mixed number change to fractions first before I can solve it. Ching. To get the formula, let me read.
What is that? Plus, well, I can see the first part. This is plus 2 for 4 over 5. Okay, so what is the common denominator between 3 and 5?
15.
Okay, so then you you have to think 1 is how many over 15? Now
Mhm.
now you have to write everything, the mixed numbers, like the full numbers and the um,
The
mm,
fraction.
fraction and the fraction. You have to write it all to make it easier, so that you can understand it. Put it all in 15s. So you start with the 1. Is how many over 15?
15 over 15. What?
Okay. Yes, exactly. Correct. 15 over 15. You write it underneath. Underneath in the next line you write underneath the 1 you write 15 over 15.
Okay. Wow.
Just below the 1. So make it just a next line. 15
Okay.
over 15. So now we transform the 2 over 3. Transform it with what how you need to multiply it?
Multiply the 2 by 3. No, 5 to get 15. So
Yes,
2 times 5 is 10 over 15. And
exactly.
then this one, oh my God. Now
If
2, how
1
many
is 15
15?
over 15, 2 is
Hmm.
30 over 15. You have 30 pieces of 15. Makes 2. 2 whole.
Okay. Then multiply by 3. So this is 12 over 15. And then this is
And now you can just add them all.
okay. 25 plus 30 equals 55 plus 12. Hmm. Wait.
Why? You're on the right way. It's easy now. Just add up. What is that? 15 plus 10 plus what is the next number? 30. So there's 25, 55,
25, 55,
65, 67
67. Right. Over 15.
over. over 15. Now you see how many times is the 15 fitting into the 67.
15, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4.
Okay, so then you make it a 4, a big 4 in the front. And what is your rest?
15. And then
Uh, You took the 60, you take out of the 67, you take 60 out to make it a 4. So what is the rest? Yep, there you go.
oh. Oh wow. Exactly.
Oh wow, it's
Uh-huh.
working. It's magic. Woo!
Oh, that's so good to have a tutor. Thank you so much. Oh, guys, my problem is not so big anymore. I really was working on it earlier. Like, how did it happen? Like, damn, it's easy.
And
Ah,
just make sure you transform every number. You like always take a line below and transform from the full number into the fraction. And make sure that you always have the same common denominator and that you add or even subtract works in the same way on the same basis. Like this one here, you have a 15.
now I have fun. I can answer everything. Earlier, my mind was just, oh my god. Yeah, like less common multiple and less common denominator. Cool. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh my god. Hmm. Pretty much it's all just about the fractions. So I think I could teach him better today. Yesterday I had so much thing in my brain, so it wasn't working very well. Yeah, that's good. Because I have to teach grade 3, I know, grade 4, grade 5 and grade 6. So that's why in the kindergarten. So pretty much I need at least 4 hours a day to do that. Oh, it's nice to actually get it. Awesome. Thank you so much. I was reading the
Most
book.
welcome.
There is a module also for the teachers, like, but I didn't get it. So it's like different way of learning, and I most likely kind of learn too much by myself when it comes to numbers. So it's always good to have someone that actually like I'm more in visual when it comes to this thing and
Yeah,
explanations.
and of course the book is written from one perspective, and I could see like when you write it down, I can see where your problem is, where your issue is. Well, you did all the right steps, but then like the final step is missing, so I can focus on that and explaining that the book can't do that. So
Yeah, you're a teacher, so not very hard for you, huh?
mm, well,
Even you're from far.
mm, damn, I'm seeing all this food. What the heck? I'm on diet
This is exactly the
in my
problem.
stream, you know.
It's so hard to. Hi,
Top
people.
10 top 10 tasty recipes of all time. Yeah, thank you very much. How many of those can I eat?
Nothing. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
with my low carb diet, my God, everything is with sugar or bread or whatnot. Yeah,
That's
like this one. cinnamon apple buns. Great. Okay,
Let's
let's
look
see
at it.
what's the next one. And you know how they start? They put the sweet apple with the brown sugar in a pan and fry it with
Oh,
butter. And then
like I feel
and
like
and
the
then
real.
they put it in the oven with some cinnamon dough. Oh yeah, and then they put ice cream on top. Thank you very much. Okay, I gotta stop watching this.
Yeah, and by the way, last night the reason why I woke up is Nicole because she got the gums and the gums like getting swollen and it makes her face swollen. So she was literally crying the whole night. I didn't know what to do anymore. I had given her paracetamol. I had given her mifenamic. I let her rinse her mouth with the salty water, with a warm salty water, and yeah, oral gel. It didn't work. She was just crying until like 12, and because she said like there's
Hmm,
gum coming up and maybe new teeth will come up. I don't know.
yeah, possible.
Can't talk. Oh, give me a moment. I rhymes. Think- Excuse me, Will. Mm, Tracy. It's not anymore. It's not. Give me a moment because it's not. I went to YouTube and it's not anymore. I rhymes. Give me a moment. Hmm. So let's check how to do it in StreamYard. Do you
Damn.
try?
What?
No, I'm asking iRhymes. Eh, Uh, can you try to use that though in Facebook, uh, in YouTube though? Because it's actually not. I think you have to unblock me, JC, or um, because it's not blocked here. Oh, what the heck is that? Give me a moment, my dear, my dear, my dear.
And in the meantime, some cat videos.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. YouTube silly.
Th-
No,
This is
I
Cat Chef.
no, you're not blocked in my YouTube. You silly ass. What the heck? You're an ass. You're not blocked in my YouTube. Come on. It even says block. No, I have to block you for so that you will be blocked. So it's the same early.
Damn.
What's going on here? Is there any settings of StreamYard to unblock you at all? Because I don't think I you are not blocked in my YouTube. No, it's not. Well, you can come up with other, you know, if it's the case, because I don't know what's going on here. Okay, give me a moment. What is going on? Okay, you try again. Try again. Accessibility, downloads. connected accounts, captions. Hmm. Yeah, I think you try again. I'm not sure. Try again, please, Mister I rhymes. What are you giggling about there? Ah, oh my God. No, sorry. It's not. I don't know. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I have to learn though, I rhymes. So thank you so much. Let's go back. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid about this stuff. Google account manage. And
Oh damn! It just started pouring like rain, like
yeah,
really
we
heavy
can hear
rain.
it.
I'm just like,
Oh, what are you going to do with Casey now?
not sure. Anyway, it's the middle of the night. Maybe it's gone by tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if not, we are
Ah,
just gonna watch Cat Chef all day.
okay. Got it now, JC. I got it now. Holy moly. I'm not very good at wanted to stop in the city over stopping in so you understand what's going on. Do I put it and explain my side? No, you're welcome. You're welcome. I was just super disappointed, but I understand already. So no worries about it. It's just other people trying to because they know that we're hanging out, so they're like, this guy is stupid. Okay, here we go. You're unblocked now. Oh my gosh. I am having my Mr. Will here to tutor me with the math because it just didn't work. I have been studying for like what an hour already, and I couldn't get uh how is it in the book? Why is it got to that answer? And fortunately, I get the help because with the even with the video well, I was trying really to also search it in Google. It's not getting into me how it does that. So math, good. He can tutor both of us. My son is the math guy, not me. How much you ask for a payment for the tutorial, Will?
Um, I will think about a good price.
What? I only paid 50 pesos per hour here. Don't make it so difficult for me.
You can negotiate in private.
Wow! Damn, you're an ass. Yeah, so now I'm going to focus. I already understand all this math thing, so I can teach tomorrow. Now I need to focus on hey, JC, you can come up if you want. Use your voice. Will don't want Canadian dollars? Of course he's broke. He needs it.
Oh, I'm so broke. Okay.
Yeah. I, here we go. I already have my coffee at 3 a.m. So now I still have this. Oh, shit. Yeah, my brain really it hurts. I have to study at least nine subjects to teach. Cannot just teach them, even though there's the answer given already. You have to learn how to freaking why they got to that answer. And I need a map. because I need to know the hemispheres and the latitudes and altitudes of the countries. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm going to back to school with this, really. JC, JC, just Canada, come here. What's wrong with you, my love? Oh, oh my god, my mind is overworking, Will. And it's only because of that for an hour. I didn't know it's freaking easy. Ah, it's okay, V. Anyway, though, going to head out though. Give me a shout out later if you want to. Yup. Oh, you just came here to. I thought you want to talk. That's why you want. Ah, this guy. Ah, no, this is what you call that? Mandatory. You have to come up. Oh, that's another thing. Oh my god. Ah, what is a mixture? What are the type of mixtures? Fill in the blanks to complete the following sentences. Homogeneous mixtures are first blank, while heterogeneous are first blank. Okay.
I recently I saw a very funny blank space quiz from a Thai English test. Maybe I can still find it. Let me see.
Thai English.
Wait, I show you.
Oh my god. Come on. What? Ah,
Dick doesn't like studying. He is lazy, dirty, diligent, or maybe hard. This is
yeah, that's the
awesome.
name of that person. What the? You're still there. What the
Dick
hell?
is lazy. Or maybe Dick is dirty. I don't know.
They're really crazy, these people. Oh my god, they're so funny. Oh my gosh. I wonder what Thai woman would answer that.
Maybe hard.
He's hard. He doesn't want to study. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Michelle, why you wake up so early? My daughter woke me up, so I had to started studying before I get into this live stream. It bored me because I couldn't get the answer. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, that's a very funny question. So, so you're going to date next week?
Who? Me?
Yeah, who else?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone in the chat room. Uh, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see.
What the heck? I'm not talking about dating in chat room. Always, this is me. Always wake up at 4 a.m. Why do you wake up early? And you sleep early? I never ever wanted to wake up. I could literally sleep until 10, but tomorrow I will go to Moalboal because we're going to buy a freezer for what you call that, frozen goods that needs to be sold. So Lee, the Canadian friend in Moalboal, the owner of the taco bar, wanted to sell his things because he probably will go to Canada or to Lady, and this thing is not actually working. Well, it's not actually being used anymore, so he's going to sell it. So I told my sister and my brother-in-law, me and my sister will go to Mall tomorrow to buy the freezer, and then that's also the good time that I'm going to send the thing to Joe, one of the vlogger. I slept last night at 11 and wake up at 4. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad, 5 hours. I slept at 12 and wake up at 3. Where's Casey, Will?
In her room, sleeping.
Ah, oh, you clean up her room.
Uh, yeah, long already.
What time is it
So I
there?
can have some privacy in here.
Yeah, she slept early. Well, it's not early there, I guess. 11 something, 11-ish. Kau may sayo
She
kayo ning mata di ay.
now on the weekend she's
Sorry?
going to bed past 9, like 9:30ish, something like that.
Oh, by the weekdays. Hello, people in the chat. Come up. Let's um let's let's talk about life, Char. This coffee actually is making me sleepy. This coffee is different. Coffee is supposed to be keeping you awake, but this coffee makes me sleepy, yo. Mm. Oh, good moderator with this guy. You are now free to drop your link, Mr. Just Canadian. Oh, good moderator. Mhm. Thank you for the 14 thumbs up, guys. Highly appreciated.
Let's make that 15.
Oh my gosh, you didn't thumbs up me yet?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you're nice or not. So.
You the nicest thing. Shut up. Mrs. I'm still in bed. Lazy to go up. It's cold here now. Whoa, it's winter. Of course. It's actually winter here, Will. No, it was so cold and I wanted to turn off the fan, but Nicole couldn't sleep without the fan on. So deal with it, mommy. Use a blanket.
Right. I think I will get myself ready and to bed. It's getting late here, and I know my daughter. She will wake up tomorrow morning early.
Okay, daddy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something to consider when she is there. Thank you so much for coming up, though.
Welcome, welcome. So somebody can take my place now. Wink, wink.
What? People can actually just come up here even you are here. Then they get to know you.
Uh, mhm, mhm.
But I can sell
I
you.
see. Yeah, you see, guys, I'm non-exclusive, not VIP anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay, sexy. Good night. Talk to you.
All right. Good
Bye,
night,
people.
Will. Thank you so much for coming. I'll appreciate it. Thank you, Will. Wilkie, for the nice tutorial. Thank you. Thank you. Now that I have a yo guys, that's one of the person that knows me in the real life. And if you want to ask something about me, then you can get that guy to talk to you about it. I'm sure about relationship, she would tell you I'm nuts. He would tell you. Super jealous, super crazy, this and that. You can hear good things, but he would tell you that I'm very jealous and stuff. So I learned. Better off. So we're now that we're friends, we're actually getting along better. Bagay kayo ni mo. Imonti para sis. Thank you, sis. Yeah, fast love vlog. Um, we're a good friend now. He's I know who he dating. He knows some of the, like being good friends, supporting each other's the relationship and stuff, life. But yeah, he's the person that actually I learned a lot about relationship mistakes and the good and the bad. So you wanna ask about me? Ask him. He could tell a lot of bad things too. I'm open for that. People just wanted to see their people just wanted to have the good qualities. Yeah, but the best thing about to know the person is also they're bad, which actually, you know, if they're open to it, then you might know how to learn from it. So that's it. That's just how life. Let's not be hypocrite like, come on. We all have that. Besides all the bad things, if you're going to look at it as a lesson, you will learn. But other people tend to degrade others by putting the mistakes they have in the past in your future or in your present, just to shame other people that they did this and that. Come on, guys. If we're going to look at it, especially the people that is almost like more than half of my age, you, of course, did a lot of mistakes that might make you who you are right now, wiser, better person, and all that. You won't learn until you have something that makes you learn. You won't learn to be strong until you're being shaken. So that's the reason why I actually think that people that loves to degrade others didn't learn anything from their mistakes in their life. Or maybe they do, but then they want others to feel terrible, and maybe that's what makes them superior, feel superior, degrading others. So are you happiness is about if are you happy when you degrade others? Like others could feel superiority if they feel like they're better someone else because they did this, they did that, and they didn't do this mistake, right? But we all make any mistakes in different sort. You know what I mean? So maybe my mistake is not the same mistake that you have, but in 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 the reality, you made a mistake just different from mine. So what's the sense? What is the sense of degrading others, y'all? Just like opinions, just because my opinions doesn't fit yours doesn't mean you're right or doesn't mean I'm wrong. We have this different opinions because we are different persons. So So that means to say that your opinion doesn't count about me if I know who I am. I let you have that opinion about me. I respect that, but that doesn't mean that's the reality about me. Because the point is, don't tell me who I am. I tell you who I am because it's me who knows me. And I am not like, oh, I'm not proud of being me. I am. So, yeah, that is actually the lesson about that thing here. But anyhow, before I came up here, I was studying math already. And then I'm getting bored because I couldn't understand the topic. So I just went live. And it happens that Mr. Wilkie is here, which is also a teacher, which is very good that I learned something. So life is about learning. Sometimes there are so many ways that is being put in there as a solution to the problem, your problem, to get the certain answer, but it just don't work on you. So let's say, for example, I have these modules here that is actually explain how to do it, but it's just hard for me to understand. So I need some other alternative ways to understand that. It's just how life is. Sometimes there are things that you are doing but you could not understand, but then there's another way for you to understand looking in another thing's perspective. So life is a lesson that you need to learn. And if you don't learn, and you keep on repeating, oops, then it's not it's not a mistake anymore. Stupidity, I guess. So yeah, yeah. So is your happiness, if you degrade others' happiness for you, then what can I say? Do you feel um do you feel clean, or do you feel like you're a better person if you degrade others because of their doings, especially because of their past, that you don't have the same past as they are? Like if we're going to look at it, the people that quit Allah actually did a lot of mistakes in their life, learned a lot, and they could tell things a lot, they could share a lot to others because they've been there. So that's why exactly you don't regret anything in life, because it could teach you in a good way or in a bad way. Depends on you how to see that. Life is a lesson, life is a journey. Thank God we're all different. Life is a crazy ride. Exactly, Daryl. Like others are being bashed, being trashed about for having different mistake. Like, come on, people. How boring it would be if we are all the same. There's nothing to argue about. There's nothing to debate about. That would be so boring. Excuse me, guys. My water. Yeah. I was like, come on. Don't don't be shy to accept your mistake. Admit it, being imperfect. Because unless you do, then you learn. So if they, take all the toxicity away. Yeah, I like exotic, new smells, new taste, new touch, all of the above. Yeah, exactly. But most of the time, you're bashed for being different because other people just want to be the same. Nothing wrong with that. But, you know, you don't know what is the power of rarity and spending time with yourself. It's nice to be social, it's nice to be friendly. But actually, spending time allowing yourself to enjoy your own company is also nice. So, those people are actually the wisest. So, yeah, I like new touch. Yeah, trying different things, food sites. Knowledge is power. It's nice to have true friends. Exactly, Darlene. Even though it's just like online stuff. I mean, surrounding your people with someone that actually, you know, and someone that gives you negativity. Go spread your positive vibes to those people, and if it doesn't work, leave them. You don't need to deal with them all the time. Yeah. So what's up with you, Daryl? Still working? I heard the signal will last longer, Maureen. Signal here sucks. Life is great. We as well have hard times using positive smile. Make someone smile every day. Make someone laugh. Basically, yeah. Most of the time, that's what I do, Daryl. There are moments that I'm down. Whoo, I'm blowing concrete. Yeah, yeah, right. One for the day. It's hot as balls. Wow. Be careful. Don't burn yourself. No, no, no. Don't burn yourself, yo. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. I might be sleeping after 20 minutes. Ha ha ha. Hello there, five people. How are you? So the two is Daryl and Maureen. Who are the three? Say present. Aha. Then I know I'm talking. Who do you know? I know who I know. No, no, that. Dude, I know who I'm talking to. Yeah. Go to sleep. No one wants to chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go to sleep. Yeah, I surely will. But I got a problem. My actually my what you call that? My my floor is broken, so I need to have it fixed. Oh my god, super broken. They just want to watch sneak a peek. Wahaha. Ooh, sneaky. Yeah, people just watching this nerd looking girl. Yeah, I'm going to sleep soon though. Uh, oh, another 2 hours probably. So I'll sleep at 6 until 8. Then get some glue. Yeah, I don't have a glue. I need to put this board in here that I could start teaching better. Need to buy nails and hammer it. Oh, now I appreciate teachers. Not very easy, oh. Not very easy to be a teacher. I just teach for a day. Like, before it was just easy because it's just like Korean learning English, basic ABCD. But now, ha, I get to teach three kids, grade 4, grade 5, grade 6. How many watch do you hour? How many? I think it's just like 800. As you know, I only went back to YouTube 5 weeks ago, probably. And most of the time I'm just hanging in other people's streams and hang out with uh with with a guy that I like. So, and then I just decide to make to hang out more in my channel to get me some watch hours. Yeah. You and I, there are moments left to share. You and I, we can make it anywhere. You and I, we belong in each other's arms. There could be no other love. Now I know that we can have it all forever. We've come so far to leave it all behind. I wonder why. Why did you go away? You left all those memories in the road. Can't say, my love, please stay. You and I, there are moments left to share. You and I, we can make it anywhere. You and I, we belong in each other's arms. There could be no other love. And I know that we can have it all forever. Each night I pray that we can be forever once again. Heart and heart, you are. Canada. Was can't say my heart, please stay. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm singing. Oh, that's a rap. That's a poem. Wasn't a sing. Wasn't a song. Oh my gosh. Should I be buying load for strangers? Up to you. If you feel like helping a stranger, it's not a problem. Why? Do you want to give me a load? It's up to you. Fats Love Vlog. Do you want to drop your link? Then I can check your channel. I appreciate people that just come up here. I don't know them. So, sure, you need a load? Oh, Up to you. Well, up to me. You said, do you should I be buying load for strangers? Hi Vicky, what's with the title? Oh, hi. Hi there, John. I don't know how to drop a link. Ah, okay. Well, you should I be buying load for strangers? And for me, you are a stranger. So, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you want to help them by buying a load, then it's up to you. Do what your heart desires. Talks. What's with the title? Well, it's nothing personal, John Queen. Nothing personal. Just an observation how the world works and humans, online and offline. Do you feel superior? Do you feel they're more than someone else if they are able to expose other people's mistake? Ooh, you have a fat heart too, is it? Yeah, I guess so, John. Don't you think so? Or do you also seen the kind of like that, thinking like that? I mean, I am like that sometimes actually. There are moments I'm like that, but it's not like, feeling myself superior and say something bad against someone. Oh, good for you. So you're happy every day then, Fats Love. Is degrading someone your happiness, yo? I'm started to think, are you one of the people that actually wants to get information about me? Am I that interesting? And then spread it to people. Oh, this Vicky, she is in a dating site. Of course I was. I'm asking. Okay, good. Fair enough. Because there is actually a person, maybe two or three, in this internet crazy world trying to get informations what I have done in the past, especially mistakes. And exactly that's the reason why I brought up my ex Will over here. Then he just will tell you. He got no filter. The thing is, people are like, oh, she's in dating site before. She is in this. She might be internet what you call it, hooker, internet scam. Like they want to prove that they're trying to really find something to prove that. I mean, for what? I don't think. I mean, how does it help you guys though? Like for example, going to look for a person's mistake and telling everyone. How could it be very helpful to you? Tell me about it. Anyone can come up if you want to. I have a few minutes more. I mean, yeah, right. The thing is, when they know I'm hanging out, or let's say I have a boyfriend, when they know that I have a boyfriend, they're like, "Ning, ning, 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 ning. Let's find his her boyfriend, whoever he is, and then tell him that she is in a dating site." What? Interesting. Good job, people. Find more. There's more, a lot of profiles for sure. 11 Central Time. 11:52. What CET mean again? Central something? Yeah, John, I know, right? Yeah. What? I don't remember anymore. Actually, I think I deleted my Pina Love when I met a guy there before, which actually became a like boyfriend thing. Oh, so you're from Europe? Okay, didn't know. Oh, same time as Germany, I guess. Yeah, I had Pina Love before. I dated. I'm not available. Oh, so you're a guy from California that is now in Europe. You are in Germany. Okay. Where in Germany? I am from California. I am in. Why would I answer you that? Oh my god, it's a freaking very logical. Stuttgart. Because my heart is taken. Now you're still. Oops. And I don't want to give more information personal. That's it. Thank you. I don't want to think that you're one of those people. So not going too much personal information. That's exactly what people needs to know in YouTube too. Like you don't need to prove too much about yourself to anyone. I have globe. How? So what I'm going to do? Just put my number here in the chat and then just block everyone. Yeah, I think plan is okay. But why would I trust you? I don't know. It feels nice to have some law though and someone's giving, but the thing is I don't know who you are and it's my number. But it's okay though. I mean I can just block you whenever you're going to harass me in my number or whoever people going to get my informations. What? Isn't it stupid of me to put my number here in this chat? I think it is. Hmm. Excuse me, guys. I don't have Viber. Anyway, leave it. Thank you so much for your offer. You and I. Yeah, I have WhatsApp. How can I text you? You first need to give your number and then I'll message you. Hello, people in the chat. How are you guys? Fats Love Vlog. How do you find me? How did you find me? Fats Love Vlog. Where do you get my channel, by the way? I better go back to bed. Okay, I see. So you're a fan, Gugu Bobo? Tom Tom. What should do? What should do? What you mean with that? What should do? Who are you? Who are you then, Tom Tom? Go sleep. What? I think about it, fast love. And then what? What is the what you call that? Hmm. Yeah, I seen that. Of course. Yeah, I know it's from Germany. My ex has the same number as this one. You're welcome. How can I not worry when people are actually trying to, you know what I mean? Mean. Ta-dang. Hmm. Easy way to find you out. Smarter, smarter, smarter. Let's see. I need to go to the Google Chrome and check who's this Tum Tum is. you. That's exactly the reason why guys are being scammed. You know that? Because if the girl's beautiful, sing "I love you" TL, then I don't have money. Then you send. Easy. Ah, gosh. That's weird. I'm back in bed. Tom Tom, who are you? A stranger, huh? Hmm. Thanks God I know how to check this freaking email addresses. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi people in the chat, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? You're good. Thank you for staying up with me. What's your plan, John Queen? You working today? Oh my gosh. Let's see how many watch hours I have actually. What you call that? Darlene. I have 46.7K minutes. So what is that? 46.7K minutes is divided by 260. Mm, oh, no, no. Oops. 46,700 divided by 60. I only have 800, 700 something minutes. Wow. It's too much time to do, actually. Not very easy to monetize, yo. John, awesome. I missed working. Yeah, I'm thinking of going to back to bed though. Um, you're a very smart lady. Oh, you think so? Thank you. I have some brain, yeah. The only thing that can mess up my brain is love. Ah, and math. I can count to five. The fact that you are in this YouTube means a lot. I know. Just people wants to sound stupid. I do want to sound stupid many times, but people really act stupid. That's for sure. Like they got their brains there, but they want to act stupid for some reason. Welcome to my world. So hey there, people in the house. What's up with you people? Just a random comment anyway just came in your channel. You will see, babe. What I will see. It's scary. Heh. No, it's okay, Tom Tom. No worries. Thank you so much for passing by. It's appreciated. I appreciate people that stop by in my channel. You know, I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing how you Speak right to my love. We'll stay in tonight after dark. Oh my god. Try as I may, you can never define. Can I do live from through YouTube live? Try as I may, you can never. Yeah, I want to see if I can do YouTube live already. Oops, 5 times down. Thank you so much, people, for the thumbs down. Appreciate it. So funny. You got a 5 thumbs down, y'all. I already have a hater. People make an account just to hate me. Oh my gosh. And I lost 8 subscribers. Wow. Interested. Mm-mm. Put your head, baby, don't be scared of the things that could go wrong along the way. You'll get by. Oh, goodness. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Very. Fat blogs love. Ooh. Then maybe these people is from your channel then. Fat blogs love. The random people that just came in. He's amazing. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. 9 million people. What's your plan today? Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you wanna ask more, Tom Tom? You don't have you don't have a thing in your channel. No picture. So, are you one of those people that wants to investigate something about me because I am interesting, or what? I feel so interesting for other people. You know that? Seems like I'm a VIP. People spend too much time just to investigate me. Uh-huh. Investigate Vicky. Vicky is a very interesting person. Uh-oh.
Oh, I get your channel now. Reasons why being fat is awesome. What? Welcome to my channel. I went to fat camp. Uh, what? What an obese girl ate in a day. 10 of 10. Lessons from Reiki Bachelor course. What's this Reiki? Fat fashion needs help. Oh, interesting. Yep. I get your channel, yeah. Not very easy, not very hard to find you, Fat Slab. You're not fat though. Yes, please come up, Brandon. I was actually asking people to come up here, then we can talk. Because I'm interesting, Tom Tom. People think I am very interesting, so they're looking something to put me down. Oh yeah. Yes, please come up, Brandon. Ricky is a Philippines vlogger. Okay, let's see. Ricky. Yeah, people are talking about him. Ricky said this, Ricky said that. It's like, what the hell? Why you guys have to follow whatever who people say? Oh, Ricky. An average afternoon on Dumaguete. Oh, okay. I get him. Ricky's life beyond. Philippine dreams. Ricky's life and beyond. Ricky's. Okay. I think I followed him actually. Give me a moment, Brandon. Just checking a channel here.
Hello, Vicky. Hello.
Hi
What
there.
time is it there?
Hi.
What time is it, Vicky?
Oh, it's 6:16 a.m.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What will you do today?
Um, I will for sure teach the kids, and then after
Oh,
that, I'll need to go with my brother-in-law and sister to buy freezer. And then first and foremost, I need to clean the house.
6 o'clock in the morning. You wake up early. I wake up at
Yeah,
9 or 10 a.m. The early bird catches the
yes,
worm.
of course.
I went outside for a little while today. It's hot. It's hot out there, Vicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost got sunburned.
Oh, be careful, Brandon. Don't get sunburned.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with this white skin. Vicky,
Oh yeah.
Vicky, Vicky. 6 o'clock in the morning. Do you ever sleep? You're probably like a vampire. You
Yeah, I
never
did.
sleep.
No, I did sleep for 3 hours. Good morning, Tisay
Oh
and
my
Brandon. Come up,
goodness.
Tisay. Good
Three
morning,
hours.
Tizzy. Oh, that's good, Tom Tom. What is the? Where are you from, Tom Tom? Yeah, Brandon. What time is it there? Did you have your dinner and stuff?
Let's see. It is 5:18. I just had a
Oh,
peanut butter sandwich. I love peanut butter.
oh, no,
I could eat
it's
that
good.
stuff every day. So good.
Oh, I wish I could send you a peanut butter. I'm not sure if the actually if it's allowed to send something like that to USA. We have quite a lot of peanuts here, and if if it's allowed, maybe I would send you a peanut butter.
I wonder if it's the
Yeah, I don't have.
same as America. A
Yeah, I
Filipino
have to check.
peanut
I
butter
have to check.
sandwich.
So I'm just going to send you a peanut butter, and you'll buy the bread. Let's see how it works. Let's see how many.
Let's see if I would like it.
Oh, Scotland. Ooh, I'd love your accent. It was so hard to understand, Mr. Thompson. It's even worse than Wa'a. I love English accents. It's my favorite. And also Indian. I don't know. Yeah, Brandon. If it won't take too long, it would be bad if I'm going to send you something and it will be spoiled. If it won't take so long, I'm fine to send you maybe three peanut butter organic. I know it would be easier for you if you're buying it there, but it's always a very, it means a lot to receive something something like that from a person than money is nice, but this all right, hot
Yeah,
stuff. I'll try. No worries. Thank you for coming up.
yeah, means a lot more than money.
Yeah,
Maybe when I
right.
get a place in my yeah,
It's it's what the
I'll have
effort
to wait.
and the love.
Yeah, the
You
thought
know what? If
always matters more than the action.
Yeah, actually, if I have like money, I would be sending people stuff all over the world already from the Philippines. I did that few times.
Oh wow.
Cinderella, let's see what you up to today. You going to work? Well, it's Saturday. You have work on Saturday, Tess. You can come up if you want. What did you do today,
What do
Brandon?
you look like today, Vicky? What do you look like today? I'm
I look like a
curious.
nerdy. I
Like
look like a nerd.
today. I worry
Uh,
about you every day because you're like me. You wear your heart on your sleeve and you're very honest. So I worry. But you're strong.
oh, thank you so much, Brandon.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't worry too much about me. I think I am emotional, but I can handle myself.
I love to worry
Oh,
about
thank you for
people.
coming.
It's a good thing. Hey,
Yeah.
Tessie!
Morning, morning, Vic. Evening to you,
Oh,
Brandon.
yes. Why
Just
you
what?
wake
Wake
up
up,
early?
sleepyhead!
No.
Huh?
Wake up,
You need
sleepyhead!
coffee.
I'm still in bed.
Oh,
Hey,
is it
Tessie!
cold?
Yeah, fine.
Is it cold? I have my daughter with me in my armpit. Mhm. She wakes up and just go to my armpit straight away and fall asleep
Oh,
again.
what time there, Vic? 6 o'clock?
6:23 a.m.
Early.
Yeah, I woke up at 3.
3 a.m. Oh my god, that's very early.
I know.
My
My daughter
word.
woke.
How about you, Brandon?
I would try to do that. I will wake up at 3 a.m. and then I will stay up all day. And then I will see how I feel.
3
Yeah.
a.m. is very early.
Oh, that's for sure it is.
What's
So
your
what's up
plan
with
to
you?
the Vic?
Oh, I supposed to ask you the same question.
Yeah. It's my off
Oh well.
today. Day off.
Uh-huh.
Until tomorrow. Come back on Monday.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mhm. Party ako mamaya eh.
Oh wow,
I know, I
it's
know.
Saturday over there. Still Friday here.
It's
Yeah, it's
Saturday
Saturday here.
here.
Saturday.
Mag-party ako
What time is
mamaya,
it there?
Vic.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, um, Jonathan. Welcome. Pinoy Ahoy. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Don't forget to press the thumbs up, guys. Ano gagawin mo mamaya, Tess?
Party.
Oo, saan?
2 o'clock. Oh. Friends. Sa mga friends.
Uy, TC has a party
Maglilitsyon
today. That's so
kami.
cool. Wow, lechon. Awesome.
Mm.
Parang ayoko na kumain ng baboy.
Pwede
Alam mo ba, ang
naman
taba ko
kumakain.
na ngayon?
I
Kasi
just want
dati,
to eat. I just want to eat the skin.
48 lang ako, 48. Tapos ngayon, nagiging 54 na ata ako. Naku, 50.
40, 44. Oh, that's skinny. 44.
Hindi, 54 na.
54. O same tayo. Ano? No, 53 lang pala ako. Before I was only 40, 43. My God.
Yeah, I was 40.
Tumaba ako.
Pero hindi na maganda sa akin. Kasi
Ah,
feeling ko nagkakamasal din ako. Kaya ano, kaya parang bumigat.
ah. Oo, pag may
Mm,
muscle, mabigat siya. Maliit tingnan, pero solid siya ba? So, kaya, yung
oo,
timbang mo, ano siya, mabigat.
bumigat.
Oh,
Kasi
meron namang
nag
ano, malaki, pero yung timbang, ano,
magaan
mababa, kasi, yung muscle, walang muscle eh.
o puro ano.
Yun.
Jonathan, still, how is it there in Tacloban? I hope everything's all right. You wake up so
Hello,
early.
Sin, Williams. Good morning. I don't know what time is there,
How
but
is
it's
it?
a good morning.
Stopping by. Shout, shout out, shout out. Hello, Tom Tom. How is it in UK? We hope everything's okay there. And where you at? I like Scotland. Ang galing ng mga salita niyan eh. Hey.
Scotland is English,
Ah. Hi, can I
pero
get your
iba yung
number?
accent. Ah,
Oo,
it's
push
pareho dito
yan.
para sa Australian kasi walang R ba? Can I have your number? So walang R. Can I have your number?
How long did I last on Final Fill myself? Oh my gosh, Brandon's words. But why are you going
Oh,
down? Oh, Brandon. Brandon, you have nice group of friends, by the way. Nice streams you have. You know, if that what makes you feel happy and feel comfortable and feel relaxed, you know, it's good to have friends like those. Hello, Bud Presley. Good morning. How are you? Thanks so much for coming. Yeah. Ang hirap mag-English lagi. Kakapuya, bay.
alam mo kabalo kagusto nako ang American English kaysa Chinese kasi ang ano sila very ano,
Nice,
yung
nice
parang kinakain
English mo
yung
because
ano, walang basta iba Vic, nahirapan ako nung una dito, grabe sabi ko, "Oh my God."
flex lang ang mga Australian.
Yeah, very ano, very sarap. Minsan hindi mo na siya maintindihan kasi kinakain, eh.
When it goes to, oh, nagana ba?
Hmm?
Are we gonna give somewhat welcome because I wanted to what?
Wala R dito.
Like, I,
Wala.
oh,
Nahirapan
to do the, yeah.
ako.
I was like, this had been a long time that I was doing to do my mate. To, you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what?
man. How are you, man? How are you, man? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine. Oh my
How
God,
you
parang
eat?
nanganga.
Oh my gosh.
Nasanay
Uh,
ka na lang. Minsan.
was, how's everything with you, Bob? Firstly, I hope everything is good. Oops, someone wanna came out. Here we go. Welcome, Bud. What's up?
Hey, how are you ladies?
Hi there. I'm
Hello.
good, thank you. I woke up at 3 a.m. Now it's almost 7 a.m. My gosh.
Yes, ma'am. I've been here for a while.
Yeah? How's everything there?
Great, great. Just raining a lot.
That's good. Oh, is it? I can see you're wearing
Yes,
sleeveless. Is it warm in there where you at? Kind of
I
warm.
wear
Well,
what?
actually, it's the first time I see you in the sleeveless, so I suppose it's warm where you are right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Warm
Well,
here.
I've got my air conditioner on, so it's pretty cool, really.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let me turn up my volume.
Nicole, I'm fine. I'm here. Go to sleep. It's so early. No crying, please. Good morning. Wow, it's actually morning already.
Yeah.
Have
Six
a
thirty-one.
yeah. Welcome
Yeah.
to my world. Wait. Good morning.
Such a beautiful view.
Oh, what happened? What? What's going on here? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Something ate my plants. This is supposed to be a ginger here. What is damn the chili? Oh my god, this is exactly the reason why people are just so idiot. Damn it. And someone harvested our okra. Hey, dili na dula ang mga iring. Ibalik na dito. Go, 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 go. Leonard. Oh my god, they're playing the kittens. Balik na dito ko. Yeah. So what you guys are planning to do today? Oh, I think I'm going to have me another cup of coffee. I just had one at 3 a.m. Tasting it up. Get your coffee.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Have a coffee together.
Okay.
How about want some coffee?
Yes. Well, I no, it's about beer time here. It's six
Ah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, I won't lie.
Get you some beer. Bro, would be cool. Oh, for you.
Yes, this bud's for me.
Th- That's a big bag. That's a big mag of beer right there. Damn.
Yeah, you buy cases here. Hello, Miss
Yeah.
Cindy. It's after 5 o'clock, so it's all good. I'm at home, so I'm where I'm staying.
Oh, that's good. You had work. You went to work today.
I'm retired. I retired at 30 something. I did. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in America,
after one. Oh
Tennessee.
my god. Oh, cool. Yeah, when I was working, I just like get all this, road numbers, house numbers everywhere in America because I was working for an American company. I was working for Tracfone and SafeLink. So it's like a phone, I don't know, airtime company of America. So I pretty much
Oh,
was able to talk to different uh, people of different states in America, and it's not very easy for me to recognize accent. Actually, the only accent that I can recognize right away is the accent from Michigan, state of Michigan, and Texas. So if I
I'm
talk
a
to these people, I know already where they.
yeah, I'm a Southern boy,
Oh,
Tennessee.
okay.
Uh, well, I'm sure you know by now. I'm of the Presley bloodline. There was two brothers moved to 2 counties down where my grandma was born, Presley. El- Elvis Presley's forefather was one of them, and mine's the other.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
He's a
ma'am.
very famous guy, Elvis.
I
I love
thought
his
you'd be too
songs.
young to know. I've heard you sing some before.
Oh, yeah, it's all-time favorite.
Yeah.
That those songs are classic. They never get old. Not unlike the songs we have right now. Like you listen to them for 2 months and then later on you won't hear them anymore. But the songs Elvis Presley have, all these people, oh, they're classic. You would hear them everywhere in the radio in the Philippines.
Yes, my nephew has a band and he sings, and he's teaching me to play my guitar. So I'll
Oh,
give it a go.
so you can play guitar.
Learning.
Learning, yeah. I wanted to, but I'm just too stupid when it comes to that.
You can do anything with practice. Don't ever put nothing out of your sights.
Wow, girl, you are looking good on my big screen. Ooh, how big is your screen, Lots Love? Yeah, I think
Hanoi
so,
ahoy.
God. I think you need to just practice. The thing is, first I need to do the timing. I don't know how to do the timing so much when it comes to even karaoke unless I'm reading the lyrics. So that's what I need to learn first. That's exactly another reason why it's so hard for me also to teach the kids about music because I do love music myself, but I don't know how to read the notes, and the rest of the music. So
Well, my
is
my
I have to
nephew, he
learn that first
doesn't.
and learn the.
My
Sorry.
StreamYard has frozen, but I see me on the
Coffee.
TV.
Oh, whoa, that's a.
Tis,
Huh?
you know what?
Big.
You know what? That
I love a large cup.
kanang imuhang baso,
My cup.
perting dako abay. Oh, welcome, Christian Martinson. You're free to come up if you want. Click that link.
My
Click
brother
the Premier
Christian
link over there.
is about to start
Give me a moment.
pouring.
Yeah.
I can't see anything on my phone has frozen. Come here, babies. Duck, 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 duck.
Come up, bud. Come up, bud.
Yes. Come on, babies. Good babies.
Oh, you have to go. You have to go. Magtimpla na po ko kape, Tess. Ikaw man ay din ako mo-order ang kape. Kawan. Paano ko kape?
What's that?
Oh,
Three in
someone wants to
one?
come up.
It's 3 in 1.
Yeah. Hi, Christian. Welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
Uh, Mr. Harmonica Magic, how are you?
I'm good. I just finished
Yeah,
singing I'm Your Man. I recorded it, so I'm putting it on my channel later. Then I see you're
oh,
online and I go and see that Bud is on the cam for first time for me. So
It's
yeah,
great to see
perfect.
you, Christian.
Um,
likewise, Bud.
Give me a moment. Christian, I'm going to put a jacket on you and please drop your link.
No, I don't like to drop my link. I'm a
Ah, okay, no
secret kind
worries.
of guy.
Secret guy. Oh, that's cool. I'm just going to find you in my list. Oops. Yes, what happened? Oh my gosh, she's drinking coffee and she fall down. You know, she
I
got
know
the
you.
biggest cup I've ever seen in the history. Excuse me, guys.
I'm more into another kind of coffee.
And me too, Christian. Yeah, yeah. This
What's
bud's
that?
for you.
Is that a beer?
All right.
Yeah,
These buds.
one of America's favorites.
Uh-huh.
And me and Tess is having a coffee.
Coffee
How
with
about you,
beer.
Chris? Mm.
Yeah, my logo is
What time is
okay, but I think this is what people want to see.
it? Ooh.
That's that's nice.
I
Chris,
Oh,
saw. Hello, Miss Marine, Michelle, and Ken Blog.
hi, Michelle, come up. So what's up with you today, Chris?
I don't want to say. I almost fall in the YouTube drama stuff, but I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Some people can find the little spots on you that makes you go crazy. But it's better to turn it off.
Exactly. Well, why do you think I have that?
Why do you think I have that title though? Yeah, it's not personal, but it was just general thing that I seen online. People is trying to get something out of someone and just to find something to talk about, and you know and I hate it. Yeah.
No, I hate when people try to make me look bad.
Well, anybody that
Well,
knows both of you know that you're great, sweet people. You know, if they followed you for a while.
yeah. Well, exactly. That's exactly what I said in one of my streams. Like, yeah, keep on digging, guys, and make me like bad because past 2 weeks, someone sent someone the picture of me in a dating site,
Mhm.
and I was not even that in dating site in that site, and yeah, so I'm just like, what? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
I see my brother
why is he?
Sean Williams there.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I will text my daughter. You guys are. Give me a moment. You guys can talk.
So, Bud, you said you was from Tennessee, but where about are you now?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. They,
You said that you're from the Tennessee,
yes,
but you still live in Tennessee, or you moved to another place?
I'm still here,
Okay.
Tennessee. I, my whole family lives here pretty much. I've
Mm.
got family up north also, and there's some Presleys that don't know they're Presleys. My great grandpa left my great grandma, and he changed his name. And I've got letters from my mama's brother, and he knew it, but it was because my great grandma was trying to get a check every month for the kids.
Mhm.
There was quite a few Presleys, and two counties down called Monroe County, Tennessee.
How did you come about with the YouTube, with live streaming and stuff?
I don't do any live streams. I started. I I can't remember really who I started watching at first, but I know if I when I see their name, I would be able to tell you. But I think this is the third panel I've ever been on, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's first time for me to see you live. Normally, you just see a picture of you,
Yeah,
and it's nice to see the people you talk with, not only with picture, but sometimes on the camera, so you feel you know that person more than just a picture, you know.
I agree 100% because it helps to get to know the individual more so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the body language, expressions, and stuff.
Yeah, never mind me. I'm built like a silverback gorilla or Mike Tyson.
Wow, that's funny. Hey, Tis, why are you hiding?
I'm here.
Tis,
I'm just listening, guys.
In school, they always
are you finished?
called me nails because I was so skinny.
I always, I didn't have to do this, but at work, my boss is married to my uncle's sister in law, and they were best friends. But I would chop wood at the end of the day just to get great with an axe where I could hit the same crevice. And he bought a log splitter, and I told him you took all the fun out of it. I said, I'm done with this now. But I enjoy hard work, and I enjoy doing flooring and carpet. But now, I'm retired. Everything's paid for. I I started collecting Chevelles a long time ago, convertibles,
Mhm.
and mine. She's pretty fast.
Hmm.
Why are you hiding, Vicky?
Nah, hiding. Wait, let's give you a moment.
Yeah, she's so lovely. I
Mhm.
don't know why.
Aw,
Oh,
thank you. Aw.
don't try to be
Welcome to
shy.
my role play. Yeah,
It don't suit
actually,
Good
you.
morning, John.
It don't suit
just
you
woke
to be
up.
shy, Vicky.
No, I woke up. I woke up 3 hours ago. Oh my god, 4 hours ago. Whoops, someone wanna come up? Hi
There's my
there, Michelle.
brother.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi,
Hey, John.
Marie.
How are you
Beautiful.
guys?
We're good.
I'm still drinking coffee.
Oh,
Oh,
coffee.
cheers. Yeah, I'm surprised with the signal today, guys, because most likely, my signal already don't work at this time. So I'm glad it's still working.
Yeah, sometimes my signal
The
also is not
Philippines.
working. That's why I think maybe later or tomorrow I will do live.
Oh, yeah. Let me know.
Okay.
What time is it there?
Hmm?
Kanta.
It's so cold here.
Cold.
Wow.
Welcome to the cold in the Philippines.
Oh, winter. In United States, we used to have-
Winter in Philippines is like summertime in Norway.
Yeah, yeah.
exactly, Chris, exactly. We are 25 here. It's winter.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that's a good summer in Norway, 25.
What is the coldest degree you can get?
Coldest where I live is minus 36.6.
ah
Oh my!
Lord.
How do you survive?
I spent
He made
five
an
days.
igloo walkway to his vehicle.
I spent five
Oh
days
my!
to start my car.
Oh my gosh! But there's a lot of snow. I wanna play a snow.
Yeah, I want to build a snowman.
Yeah.
I'll send you some snow sometime.
No, it's fun to play in the snow for some time, but I think for you Filipinos, you would die of freezing. You need like 10 jackets and
Wow, 10 jackets. Oh my god.
Well, we look like a penguin with that walking like a penguin. Jackets and all. Ah, ah, ah,
in minus 36.6 you can put a bowl of boiling water, throw it in the air, and before it lands, it's ice.
Oh.
what?
Wow,
If
I
I
think
want to
we.
experience
I
that.
think. I think
if you
me. I got freezing.
if you take a rolls outside in minus 35 degrees for 5 minutes, and you touch it, it devolves like nothing.
Oh.
What the?
I don't want to know that
And
temperature, to be honest.
so, what's the
You-
coldest you get there in 25?
Uh, well, here in the past couple of years, probably 30, 30 or maybe the high 20s, but that's Fahrenheit. It's been hanging around 35 Celsius here now, 95
Hmm?
or give or take 3 degrees one way or the other, 90
Oh wow!
to 98.
Oh
I thought
wow!
I'm
That's
gonna have
very
to
hot in
buy.
there, huh?
Yes, ma'am. I thought I'm gonna have to buy a mango tree.
Hello,
Yeah, plant a lemongrass.
Betsy.
Huh?
I'm getting tomatoes larger than 1 kilo.
Oh my God! Someone's very happy at Misho's end.
yeah.
That's my mom that they are talking with my their cousin.
I like how she laughed. It's very genuine. I have the same though. Like if I'm talking with my friends and then it's I really think it's something funny, I laugh like that with a punch. You know, no one really wants me to be around if I'm like that because I'm just like
Should be the
you go
life of
home
the
with a
party.
Yeah, laughing with a party. They
Yeah.
are no, they are planning about they're doing swimming this coming September 7 or I think because their cousin will have a birthday this coming September 7 and me my birthday is September 6 that I don't know.
hi Chris. Oh,
Well,
advance happy birthday, dear little girl.
I'm getting old already.
It's okay.
older.
Welcome to my world.
I'm getting 72.
I, I think you both are in the age that I could be your father or something. So relax.
Oh, I think you are
I
like in 40, 42, bud.
what? Sorry,
I'm
I didn't hear you.
You seems like 40. You are like 42, 42.
Somewhere around there, but I've never dated a girl over 30 years old. What they
Yeah,
chase me, I don't go after them. I've become quite shy because all I've always been asked out. But
yeah.
my house was the one to always be the one place to go to a party. My little brother, he was a wildcat, and had we had a lot of great fun. I've got two older brothers.
Oh, cool. Hi, Chris Dempsey. How are you, Chris? How's UK? What's up, Chris Dempsey? Welcome back. It's been a long time.
Wow, you
Yeah,
have
but
bunch of um English visitor here that I will got I got some of nosebleed.
yeah.
Ear bleed, did you say?
Nosebleed.
Nosebleed.
Yeah.
I'm try.
We get
I'm
that
trying
part.
to. I tried to
Well,
learn
remember,
Tagalog.
remember, do Michelle, if we're going to start talking right now with Tess, these people will have nosebleed too.
Yeah, because they didn't know our dialect or some of Bisaya.
So they are making us nosebleed with our English. We're going to make them nosebleed with our Tagalog.
Maureen, are you Bisaya also, Maureen?
Yeah.
Where? Cebu?
Uh no, in Plaridel, Mindanao.
Mindanao. Okay.
But
Layo-layo na ilaha.
I think air bleed, not nosebleed.
Yeah.
Airplane.
You know, Christian, I like hearing Tagalog spoken because that way, if I ever want to learn, which I've been learning a few words, but I I like to know exactly how to pronounce them.
Yeah. Yeah, same with me. Even when I was in Thailand, I listened to how they speak, so I start to understand what they're talking about. But I'm not good at big sentences in Thai, but I can talk so people understand somewhat what I'm saying. So now I'm trying to do the same with the Philippines. That I'm using a lot of time listening to how they speak, and if the man and the lady speak different or not.
Yes.
Hello, Ate Dara. Welcome, Dara McKay, to my channel. How are you?
Hi,
Chris
Miss
Dempsey,
Dara
yeah.
McKay.
Yes. Dara McKay is in the USA.
Yeah, she's beside of Tennessee. 8
Oh, is
states
it?
touch Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Ooh. How's it? Um, are you guys not affected with a fire in California because it's far?
It's a long way to California.
How about you, Chris? Chris Dempsey. Sorry, I misled you with some other Chris's. Oh my gosh.
I'm back. My coffee is gone.
Yeah, I think air bleed. Air bleed. Oo, wala, sige
Early.
mag-istoryahan ko air bleed ni sila ay. Kaya ngano ila tag nosebleed mag air bleed ta haladong. Halodong.
Oh,
Kumusta
good.
ka diha tum oy? Gaon sa ka Christian? Gaon sa ka? Bad salamat sa pag-ani sa panel ha. Chris Dempsey,
Di,
asa ka dapit?
One
No
more
one is
time.
gonna talk now.
Vic?
Gaon sa ka Christian?
You need to say it slow so I can understand.
Ikaw sulti be. Gaon sa gaon sa.
Aunsa ka.
Oh.
gaon sa ka.
Aunsa ka.
That's a Bisaya, ano, dialect.
Yeah.
Someone had
No,
feedback.
in some other country as a first north of here. Oh.
Feedback, yo. What happened? And it's time for me to go home. It's getting late.
No fires in San Diego County. Lots of fires north of here. Oh, oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't know what happening in this world this year. There are too many happenings.
I
Well,
forget to push when I come inside the StreamYard, so I pushed it now.
oh,
Yeah.
Sign of I'm getting old.
hello, hello.
You are
I
late.
feel you.
You are late, Christian.
I feel you. Sandy,
Yes,
unsa man
I'm
jud kung
here.
gusto ko magbisita ani. Di na gid sila
My,
makasabot.
oh,
Nag-adjust
how
ninyo,
about
dapat nag-adjust ka ron.
Tagalog?
Okay, dapat ninyo nag-adjust kasi nga dapat nag-adjust na kayo, oy. Kasi lagi na lang kami nag-early, dapat kayo naman. O sige,
Tama,
subtin
tama.
niyo yan, subtin.
Pa-substance? Oh my God.
If they have translator, yeah, translator, they will understand that what they are saying.
Miss
Yeah,
They can
bantanting
Miranda,
isang
translate in they can easily translate in Google, right?
na
do you under
sometimes
But you know, Vic,
sometimes
it's very different. It's very different because when we talk Visayan, and then if we translate Tagalog, so Visayan is like shorter, and then if we can translate Tagalog, Tagalog's much longer, and then English, so it's different.
yeah,
When you say gaun
Yeah,
saka, when you say gaun saka, that's Visayan, and then if you translate Tagalog, anong ginagawa mo? So mahaba. See?
yeah, it's
yeah.
longer.
I've got to dig my computer out of the boxes where I had moved, and I've got my phone on right now, Galaxy 10, but it's just now letting me get on StreamYards. I tried it a long time ago. There was a Filipina in Australia. She wanted me to be on her panel, and it wouldn't do it then.
Yeah.
There are too many Filipino
Then,
doing live stream in the StreamYard.
yeah, I wouldn't be in YouTube if I was not introduced by Darren though. I mean, like I already had channel long time, but I really didn't put content. I only started the contents last February, and then I've been gone for 2 months actually. Tess, nagbebenta din ako
Yes.
ng ganito, oh.
Well, wow, color
Yung mga
green.
ganito.
That's my favorite color.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
Tropical
Nice,
Tim,
nice, Vic.
this bud's for
Hello.
Hello,
you.
Titi.
Hey,
Hello, Titi. Good morning.
our Kuya Tim is in the house. How are you, Kuya Tim? Good morning, Kuya. How is it there? How are you? Feel free to come up and press that link and talk to these dudes.
Yeah.
Can you ladies understand me and Christian well?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Is that right?
Sometimes the thing that I get hard in understanding, it's so hard to understand Scottish actually.
I'm Southern.
Hello, tropical team.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Kind of starting your day. Cool. I already started my day with two coffees. Coffee.
You have already two? Maybe I make another one.
Yeah.
Did you say did you say movies
Come on.
or boobies?
No more.
Wow. No.
So, big
Me,
one.
I will drink
Come
again
on.
coffee. I'll bet another one later because I think I drink coffee 2 to 3 times in one day.
Oh my.
Oh. Yes, start your day with coffee, Kuya Team, or a tea or a beer. That would be simple to start. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kuya Team, for passing by. Wow, it's getting warm in here. I started sweating. It's
How do you
getting warm
mute?
in here.
You're sweating because you did exercise.
Oh, that's exercise, like 2 minutes dancing. I was trying to learn the dance like that.
Budots.
Oh, that's the
I'm a
easiest way
red,
to
red
dance today.
kid to rock and roll. Or as Terry says, Mr. Boombastic. Girls, they call me fantastic.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Roll, baby, please.
Me,
Oh,
I don't know how to dance.
I am the bun and you are the cheese.
On my second coffee now. Wow. Culver is in the deck circle. See, I knew that. Hmm. I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
Oh,
Ooh. Hi there,
are you
Wow.
okay,
Muhammad.
Breezy?
I didn't know you can drink coffee. I only think you drink beer.
Ate Dara. Hi po. You guys, this is how I start my morning, very crazy. So expect whole day I'll be crazy. You know what? Because earlier actually I woke up at 3 a.m. started to study the things that I'm going to teach because I'm teaching kids here because I have students. So I have to teach 3 kids. And then the fraction is, you know, I'm kind of not very good in math. So I had difficulty in solving problems in math. So I had to ask someone to teach me with the fractions and things, adding fractions, mixed number and stuff. Oh my gosh. I thought I heard Shaggy. Who's Shaggy? Like it was me.
Shaggy.
Oh, it wasn't.
Hey,
Who's
Tom,
Shaggy? It
Tom.
wasn't me. Oh, bakit di ka mag-ingat? Pagod ka. Pwede mo drop yung link mo dyan, ate. Friends na kayo ni Ate Dara McKay. Hi everyone. Hi Bruce Davis. Feel free to come up and talk to these people because my voice is getting nose bleeding.
Oh, hey.
No,
Friends na kami ni Darai. I watch her
yeah, me too.
at LS. Yeah.
Hey, brother Bruce
Ang cute
Davis.
ng boss.
Hey, Bruce.
Zap Rose, wanna come up and talk to us? Talk to
I
us.
like
Like
I like you
talk.
even if you never can write my name correctly.
Hello, brother Bruce.
Oh, Christian?
Yeah.
Question.
Sometimes
Boy.
he write Christine and
Christian.
he write Kirstien.
Christian or Christian. Christian. Oh my god. Nosebleed.
Yeah, sometimes you get nosebleed already.
Ganern.
Yeah, nosebleed.
Yeah, especially with their surnames.
Did you know,
Presley is
Vic?
okay, but I'm not sure what.
Did you know, Vic? It's
Yeah, the
really hard
surname
for
too.
them to pronounce my name. Also, they can call me Maratas. What? What? Maratas. They can't even pronounce my name.
Yeah. Oh, guys, since we have a lot of foreigners here, this is time to start our Tagalog lessons. Please take your
Tagalog.
chairs.
Uy!
Okay, I have a whiteboard here, and I'm going to teach you proper Tagalog.
Salamat
Yes.
for being so maganda, ladies.
Ang galang. Welcome, Bruce Davis from.
Hey
There we go.
Bruce.
Mm.
Oh, there.
Hi there,
What's up? What's up?
Bruce.
We need to listen the lesson of our
Guys,
teacher now.
Teacher, teacher, leave them kids alone. How you been, Bruce?
I'm good, man.
Great, great.
Yeah, but if you look at the picture, he looks really nice.
Oh, I agree. You're a lovely lady, ma'am, Miss Davis. Joke lang.
Joke lang.
Very slang joke lang.
Biro lang.
Biro lang.
In America, we just say we're pulling your leg.
Yeah.
But, it's really nice to get to speak with everyone like on LS because you learn different things about all over the world. And I don't believe the news that's on TV or anything like that. I don't watch it. But I trust everyone here.
Yeah, it's a very nice here in we are meeting a good person here.
Vic, start now.
what? Okay.
Are you going to?
What I'm going to. All right, guys. Two words. Char. Tagalog. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Here we go.
Kumusta, mabuti?
Uh-huh.
Kumusta? Mabuti.
So,
Oh, tibati. Oh, answer na niya. Kumusta? Mabuti.
Do you speak
He
my
answered already. He
language?
answered already.
what does this word mean?
You
I'm
got me
sorry about my
bothered.
handwriting, guys. What does this word mean?
I know nothing. I'm from Barcelona.
Ano?
Piano?
What's that? Pano?
Now I'm
Pano?
starting to have
Pano?
fun.
Oh my God, wait.
Oh gosh.
What is Pano?
That's not pano.
What is Pano?
That's paano. Paano.
Paano? What is
Yes,
Paano?
that's like
So guys, when you go to places, all you need to do is the WH questions: how, whys, where, when, who.
But
Also,
if
you
we
need it.
if we in the West would write that, we would write it like that. Paano, because
Ah, yeah,
you have a gap between the A and
yeah,
the A.
close. Yeah, so you could
Or you
also
see the
write it
boat
like
only.
this, right?
I would think that's
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
put me
got
in some pain. Pain, no.
paano.
Now,
so this.
now how? Hmm.
So that is
Paano,
next word is this.
sino,
Sino.
Again, so basically, sino, paano. So exactly what you said, Christian. That's why other people will read it like paano because we don't put the break. So that's how we read it here. You have to read every letter. Like let's example this one. Nang. This is nang. This can you
hmm.
even read this? This
Are
we
you
read it as
sure?
nang.
Sino? Pano?
Oh, they are Canadian.
Did what does NG
This is
mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Or is that
Her
MA Marine?
her signal.
Subagon ka na.
Miss Marine Michelle. Would you rather be called Michelle or Marine?
so
Anytime.
this
You can call me Marine. You can call me Michelle. Anything what you want. Call.
In America, we say you can call it me anytime.
But really, don't call her whatever you want because then maybe it can be a little angry, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was just joking. Joke lang.
It's
Joke
okay.
Ken.
I think Ken is still resting, no? She, just last couple on or they got go home from work.
Ah, just a joke, Maureen.
It's okay. No worries.
What? Yeah, I've learned not to joke freely about to a Filipina because things can be misunderstood and uh, I don't know really how to. I try to leave it general, but I was just saying like to other girls, I was just joking, like in American Girls.
But what is it? What is NG connects with what?
I was thinking that was NA maybe, but the line down below hit the A, so it possibly could have been A. Now,
Yeah,
Bumili
exotic Pinay said, for example, bumili ako ng gulay. Exotic Pinay again,
ako.
I vegetables.
Maureen, can you say that little slower, please?
Okay. They said, exotic Pinay said, for example, bumili ako ng gulay. And then he answered it again, I bought a vegetables. In English. That is in English. I bought
Mm-hmm.
vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
That exotic
Mm.
Pinay said, this word connects the sentences.
So you use NG a lot then?
Yeah.
I, I think it was in A. A is in apple.
This word ang or ang means the.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm having a look at you on my computer or TV screen, so it bright light.
Nga halaman.
Christian, the other, well, I guess you're a moderator on Chris's LS,
Yeah.
and he invited me on, and Mel came upstairs and said she's going to get annulment with him and be with me. And I told him, I said, brothers don't do that to each other. And at the end, I thanked him for having me on, and he said it was nice, except for when Mel said she's going to divorce me. But I like them both very very much.
Yeah, I like them very much too. And 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 I like that Mel can joke with Chris. It's not only Chris joking with her, you know.
Absolutely, yes. I like when she says, "Never mind," or "Let me speak." Stop. Let me
Stop. Let me
finish.
speak. Stop.
Yeah.
Right. That's funny. Oh, it's okay, Vicky, that your internet's messed up. We know it happens.
Yeah, the signal here in the Philippines is that not good.
If you all will forgive me for just a second, I've got to grab me another beverage.
That's all right, no problem.
Get yourself another beverage.
Thank you, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
I got my Coca-Cola, so I'm good.
You got that Coca-Cola thing going, huh?
Wow, Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. I got me some
Yeah.
water.
Maureen, you would be scared if you know how much Coca-Cola I drink.
How much?
About 45 liters per month.
Oh my God, that's not good.
Oh, it's very good. Tastes very
It
good.
keeps them awake. Keeps them awake.
No, it doesn't have effect on me like that. I can drink 1.5 liter Coca-Cola and go to bed and sleep. That's no problem.
Hello, Philippines and beyond. Thank you so much. How are you?
Me, I can't drink like that many of Coca-Cola because I have a hyper acidic.
Mm. Hello, Philippines and beyond.
Hello, Philippine and beyond. Hello, welcome.
So, what have Bruce been up to lately?
Um, work. Got to get my got to get the water line in the house, man. All the pipes.
Hmm.
Got to get it all redone.
Wow.
And then on Monday, my cat. I didn't even know, but he had died. I didn't know that he had was having seizures, and then come to find out he had cancer. You know, I knew nothing like of the sort.
Mhm.
Never thought nothing. But yeah,
Tropical Tim is still in the house. Hello, Kuya Tim.
Yo, I'm having another coffee. Oops. Ooh, here we go. Welcome,
I have one
the
too, Vic.
legend. Hi, Kuya Team. Hello, Kuya Team. Welcome. Good morning.
good good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Hi, Kuya Tim.
Hello.
Hey, Tim.
How are you?
Good. Um, early start to today. Woke up early. You might hear a rooster in the background or two because it's early morning. So they're still trying to wake everybody up.
3 o'clock in
Understandable.
the
Our
morning.
roast here is up until 4 p.m. It's okay.
Yeah, usually they start going off. Oh, about four is the average in the morning. Sometimes a little earlier, and then they come right back around 12 hours later. It's like they have a clock built in them. So about 3 or 4 in the afternoon, they do another round, and then that's it, pretty much. But you can almost set your watch to it. It's that precise, give or take, 30 minutes. Don't know how that works. I'm sure if I research it, I'd figure something out, but not that interested in. As long as I know when they're going to go off, that's all I need to know, right?
That's
Yeah.
right. Hey, it's great to talk to you, Tropical Tim.
Yeah, likewise. Um, just wondering if I want to scootle out now, and it's still a little too early. Things aren't open. We're still in a lockdown, still limited what we can do, where we can go. It's never going to end, or at least it seems that way. Not trying to make it sound negative or depressing, but you have to adjust with it. So you have to figure out, all right, where do I want to go? How fast? And then you got to put one foot in front of the other and get going fast if you are going to go somewhere, to the store, to the mall, to get groceries, whatever. Just because of the rain, because we're in monsoon season, so it's bright and sunny 1 minute, and then bam, a whole day of nothing but gray and sogginess. But hey, welcome to rainy season. That's just the way it goes. So it's all good. Tonight is the
It,
big event. Not tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tomorrow. Uh, tomorrow, early morning, our time, my daughter will be walking down the aisle getting married, and my wife is there
Oh,
supporting that right now.
congratulations.
So looking forward to that. We're hoping
Congratulations to
she
your
Congrats.
can
daughter,
show.
too.
Thank you. We're hoping she can show it live. There's no guarantee, but she's going to try. And the trick with that is setting up a tripod with the phone, turning my channel on, because not enough people know Wish for Wanda's channel. She's not really a creator. She might be in time, but she just kind of messes around a little bit and doesn't do a whole lot. But so she's going to try to throw my channel on and see if she can capture some of it live. And what you hope for is that wherever she places a tripod with the phone, that would be fine as long as somebody doesn't move their big fat ass or head in the way and just camps out in front of the camera. Um, because she can't really hold or carry the camera around because she's going to be busy, being involved with their ceremony and all that stuff. So hopefully that works out and we catch a little bit of it. Most certainly, most of it will be recorded, so that's okay. So I get to see that, but really keeping my fingers crossed for some live feed. And if it works out, fine. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's just regrettable I couldn't be there. I mean, I could have, but the choice was made for me to remain behind because if I would have left, the odds of me getting back in here would be slim to none, and Slim just left town. It's just not going to happen. Not for a long time anyway. And then in that long time, all of our stuff is sitting here. This is our commitment. This is where we decided to retire. She's going to be gone a while. I say she's gone between 6 months to a year. Um,
Who, Ray?
yeah, she's not too high on
Oh my
coming back
God.
in here and going through the quarantine and all that stuff. So, um, but all of our stuff here, our life is here. If I would have went back to support the wedding, and I would have got stuck there, imagine that, using the word stuck in the U.S. How weird is that, especially for an American to say? But anyway, then I would have had to pick up the pieces, start over, get something going, get a house, an apartment, get a car, blah blah blah. But we kicked all that stuff to the curb a long time ago. So to go back there and be thrusted into a forced scenario and be made to do that, could I do it? Absolutely, no problem. I have two pensions, and I could even go back to work if I needed to. But and so could she. But Nat, that's not what we decided to do. So I just became the sacrificial lamb. Actually, my daughter became the sacrificial lamb because I'm not there to walk her down the aisle. But my three sons are there, and no, my name is not Fred McMurray from My Three Sons. My three sons are there, so they're gonna take the place and walk her down the aisle. They're working it out. However, they're gonna do it. I don't know, and everything should be fine. But we've sacrificed before. You don't do 20 years in the Navy, multiple tours aboard Navy ships, multiple deployments, and not know how to sacrifice. So separation is not a new thing to us. We've been built for it over almost 40 years now. So as opposed to another couple, that might prove very difficult, very stressful. Not so much for us. We managed to get around, and you're talking about I was separated back during the days when all you had was the Pony Express, snail mail. The postal service, letters, postcards, pictures, long before the advent of uh, you know devices and technology and just what we're doing right now. Couldn't do that back in the day. I was almost retired when all this stuff started. Um, Cell phones and just all this stuff, Skype, and so today's military has it a little bit easier in that regard. That if they're deployed and they're spending significant time away from their loved ones, if they're not doing anything special operations wise, yeah, they got time. They can pick up the phone and talk and visit and see each other. Couldn't do that back in my day. You had to wait for a letter to catch up to you a month later.
Yeah. That
And
reminds me of that movie, The Postman. I really liked it.
the only thing we could do back then was wait until the ship pulled into a port, and then all the sailors and Marines would, make a beeline to the phone booths along the pier or to the Seaman Service Club or somewhere where they could make a phone call, and that was your only connectivity with your loved ones back then. That's it. That's it. There was no video. There was no Skyping. There was none of that crap. So yeah, we're used to it, and we went through the tougher days of it for separation. So nowadays, it's just you're a button click away from seeing somebody. You know what I mean, and talking to them live. So it's no big deal. It's fine. Get over it.
Yeah, back in those days, Tim could you know get a mail like you said like a month later. His wife was
Lost.
man would in the military, so things.
I've got a
Did somebody get cut off? We
I've
frozen?
He
oh
have problem with sound sometimes, and
Yeah, but the internet here is getting crazy at this hours. Like I'm not sure if you guys could hear me still. Yeah.
yes, we hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm having my third coffee and a sweet potato. What you have for breakfast, Kuya Team?
I had I made me a homemade egg ham salad, a batch of it yesterday. That's where I boiled 12 eggs, peel them down, smash them down, add some mayo. I add garlic, herbs, chicken seasoning, and some diced up ham and diced up raw onion. And I just put that on fresh pandesal and have that with my coffee. So pretty stoked, pretty nice. A little bit of labor in it. Not much, but I'm just saying you got to do it right. And then once I put it in a container, put it in the fridge, I've got 3 or 4 days to a week of fresh egg salad. So I kind of like that on fresh pandesal bread. Pretty cool. I don't cook a lot because even though I can cook, because I was in the restaurant industry after my Navy career for 21 years. Um, how do you cook for one? That's, sometimes I get a hair up my ass. Said, you know what? I'm in a mood for this, so I'll cook it. But the portions are different now. Like when I make a caldereta or a big beef stew or tinola or something like that, then I'll make a lot of it because I'll eat what I'm going to eat for that day, cool down the rest, and I got all these stackable little Tupperwares, and I just stack them up, throw them in the freezer, and I've got instant homemade meals like for a month. So that works out pretty good. Um, it's a smart thing to do. It's a budget thing to do if you're worried about that. I'm not, but that's a good budgetary way to cook instead of eating the prepackaged full of salt and crap foods. And then once in a while, step out and yeah, I'm really not a fast food guy. I probably might go to McDonald's once a month, maybe. And all I do is just get like a quarter-pound cheeseburger. I don't get fries. I don't get their drinks. Just give me a quarter-pound cheeseburger, just so I can get my burger thing done. Could I make them here at home? Yeah, but there again, a lot of work for one person to eat. To me, for something like that, sometimes I'll go to and well, actually, frequently, probably once a week, I go get one of these rotisserie chickens that they got, and they're actually quite good. And they hack it up for you. Um, it's kind of like a barbecue. It's on a rotisserie. The only thing I don't like about it's done over charcoal, so I'm not real high on that. But it's okay. I don't eat the skin. I peel it off, and that I'll do different things with that. I'll open a can of veggies, corn, mixed veggies, green beans, whatever. Throw some barbecue sauce on it, heat it up, and so I got an instant little dinner there. So that works pretty good. Outside of that, yeah, it's pretty easy to eat when you're just one person. Not that difficult.
I
What did
always
you have?
like
Go ahead.
always like making large crock pot of something so I can eat, a week on it so I don't have to dirty cooking pans and everything the next day and all.
I mean, there are a lot of foolish people out there that when they make something that they like, they forget. They really forget, and they make enough to eat it like twice when they're cooking for themselves, just twice. And it's like, well, if you're going to do that, why don't you just make a big batch where you can get 10 servings out of it? And again, cool it down, eat what you're going to eat that day once it's done, and then in some freezer proof Tupperwares that are nice and stackable. They don't have to be big or gargantuan, just single serving ones, and then throw it in the freezer. And, you know, planning ahead the night before you go to bed, I think I'm going to have some. I still got chili. I still got one big container that has 3 servings of chili. And what I do is I'll make a little rice, not like my wife makes when she's here. I use like about a third of the amount. I'll make a little rice, and I like eating my chili over rice. But I'll take it out and I'll thaw it out, and over the next 3 or 4 days, that's what I'll eat, because it's convenient. I made it. I know what's in it. And when my freezer starts emptying out, then I plan my next big blockbuster, bulk meal. So okay, I'm gonna make a beef stew or calderetta or whatever. I make it. I eat what I eat for that day, and the rest I freeze it. And I never go through the frozen section in the store. Rarely down the canned goods. Couple things you got to get canned goods. Now we did stock up, and I still got a bunch of stuff. We did stock up canned goods during the hard lockdown days because we couldn't even get out. So we had to sneak out and scramble just before they instituted the hard lockdown. And I bought, oh my goodness, we bought $150 to $200 somewhere in there, almost 8 to 10,000 pesos of just non-perishable canned goods. And I still got a crap ton. Just different things, fruit cocktail, crushed tomatoes for chill, just all peas, corn, whatever. Nothing that you necessarily is a meal out of a can, because you can eat anything out of a can, but just bulked it up because they closed. Back then, they actually closed the grocery stores and everything. Then they started reopening them up, realizing no, people still got to eat. But the food vendors on the streets weren't even allowed out during the hard lockdown. The sorry stores were closed down. So we had to do that. But now I'm reaping the rewards because I haven't had to buy anything seemingly for a long time. So now I'm by myself. I got all this stuff to kind of camp out on.
No need to worry about cooking too much, huh?
Not too
Eating
much,
anything.
no. I enjoy
Yeah.
cooking because, like I said, I did 21 years in senior management in the restaurant industry after my Navy career, and I enjoy
Oh,
I enjoy being around a kitchen. So I like being creative, and I've thrown stuff away after I made it. I'm like, what the hell is this? I you know I tried doing something stupid and it didn't work, and sometimes I do something and it works great, and I'm like, wow, I'm gonna remember that recipe, and so it goes back and forth. I just like throwing different things in and getting creative. But yeah, when you're by yourself, you don't have anyone to share and use as a guinea pig. Say, try this. What do you think of this?
exactly right. Hi, Lefty. Welcome, Lefty. How are you?
Lefty all around, my brother.
Feel free to come up and press that link, guys.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over to Brett Glasso early this morning when I woke up because nothing else was going on. And not that I go to Brett just because there's nothing going on, but you have to be up real early my time to catch Brett. That's when he runs his show. And then, of course, my wife called, so I had to jump out of Brett's show and say, "Oh, gotta go." And so just kind of now daylight has come and the roosters are slowing down. So weather looks good, but it's going to change. Give it about 10 minutes.
Exactly, Kuya Tim. You cannot plan anything today. You can just like, oh, the weather is good. I'm going to the beach. The moment you reach the beach, it's already pouring hard. So you just go home.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I don't let the weather dictate my day or my opportunities. Now, I've spent 4 or 5 days without stepping out of my apartment because the weather was just crappy, just gray and rainy. And of course, I didn't need anything. Plenty of beer, plenty of food, plenty of YouTube. So doing other things around the apartment, and then I'll go out. So I can go out in the rain. That doesn't bother me. It's slowed down. It's been slowing down my walkie talkies. I did get one in last Sunday. That was great. We went around and fed a whole bunch of kids on the street, just buying stuff from different vendors and that. The problem is if I go out in the rain, again, it can be pouring down hard. That doesn't bother me. I can withstand it because it's warm anyway. But it would be a lousy show because you wouldn't see that many people. They'd all be bunkered down in their little castles, as I call them. You just wouldn't see that many people on the street. So it would make for kind of a crappy live walkie-talkie. You just wouldn't see that many people. You certainly wouldn't see any kids on a hard rain. You'll see the occasional couple running around playing in the rain, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to go up and interact with many Filipinos because they're going to stay out of the rain, pretty much. They'll only travel if they have to. Hello, is anybody there?
Yes,
Hi
sir.
there.
Oh, I thought we froze or something.
We're
How come
here. We're here, Tim.
waiting for rain? No,
Silence.
not really.
So,
Lefty. I love the rain. I love to take a bath in the rain. I love the rain, but sometimes it's just so that when you're calling something, you know.
so even though they moved us back to supposed easier restrictive status, GCQ, general community quarantine, because they had thrown us for 2 weeks into modified enhanced community quarantine, which is worse. Even though we're back in GCQ, they attach some more stringent restrictions to it. So you're kind of almost feeling like you're in a MECQ status, kind of, um, because this go around when they dropped us back down into GCQ, they had attached more restrictions to it. So you look at it and you analyze it, and you're like, it's pretty much like MECQ in a way. It really is. Um, I have freedom of movement, um, but I can't travel from one city to another. And if anyone doesn't know what Manila, how it's made up, Manila proper itself is very small, but it's all the other cities in and around Manila, named cities that make up the national capital region or Metro Manila. So that's what makes Manila look big. But I can't travel from Tondo Zone 1 into Tondo Zone 2, or I can't travel from, if I'm a resident of Quezon City, into Makati. There's going to be checkpoints, and they're going to ask you, what do you want? What are you doing? Oh, I want to go over there and shop in Makati. Where's your travel documents? Where's your swab test? Where's your this? Where's your that? And you're like, holy balls, man! It's just never ending.
My chickens are laying well.
So Tim's doing pretty good then, huh?
Yeah,
So you're
yeah,
doing good, Tim. I'm glad to hear that, man.
yeah. Actually, I am. Again, separation anxiety. I mean, you know, um, well, it's not really the worst thing when you've been with somebody almost 40 years like I have. Um, a break from each other's okay. It's not like we're down each other's throats. I mean, we we managed the 5.5, 6 months of lockdown together in here pretty good. So a break is good, but this one might be longer than we expected, just because.
This thing back in the U.S. for sure, man.
And I certainly don't miss the U.S. I mean, I've seen enough of it. I did my thing there. It's just that's why we decided this is. I made that promise to her years ago that once we finished raising our family and I careered out and did all that, then I promised I'd bring her back and retire here in the Philippines. So I kept that promise. So we're here. Um, in the first almost year, almost we got here April 3rd, and then the following March 15th, that's when the lockdown started. So everything was good for almost a year until that time, and since then it's just very, very different, very unique with all the movement restrictions and things like that. So you deal with it. Uh, but based on what I see in the news, what's going on in the States, it's like I don't think I'm missing much. Just a lot of chaos back there. You won't see anyone here tearing down statues in Rizal Park.
Oh no, no, they won't be doing that kind of stuff. Not like they
No,
do here.
no, 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 no.
No, no. Man, they went all over the city here, man, in Portland, man. They were trying to break down a wall that they had built, because they were trying to get into the justice center where the jail's at and just start burning it up. But they couldn't do that, so later they started finding other spots, and then they started hitting the county buildings, busting the windows, and then burning them down.
Man, yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Unreal, unreal. And that has nothing to do with politics. That has nothing to do with racial issues. That
It
has
has
nothing
nothing
to
to do
do
with
with
that George Floyd
police
that died.
brutality. It has nothing to do
Right?
with anything.
No,
That's a different line that those people cross. It really is to me. You got issues with
that's just
politics.
that real crazy side. That's
Yeah,
that
you
that's
got
that Antifa. They're going around. They're going around. They attacked a guy the other day. They were beating a girl up. I couldn't believe that. Like, geez, man, they're just some animals, man.
wow.
Beating a girl up
Well,
and then you beat the crap out of a guy. You drag. I mean, it take like 100 you people to drag a guy out of his truck and then beat him because he's trying to help the girl. Like, geez, man.
yeah, yeah.
Surprised they didn't
You
burn
know,
him
you,
or something.
you got issues with your political views, deal with it. You got issues with race issues, deal with it. There's
I
different
agree.
venues and different things you can
I
do
agree.
to address that, to to satisfy the issues in your head surrounding those views. But to go off and cross the line and do crap like that, I have no idea what that proved. Zero, none. Um, yeah, that's bizarre. Here, I guarantee you knock down a statue in Luneta Park, they're not even going to ask you why you're doing it. they're just they're just going
That
to get ready
yeah.
to make a
Hey, Mike.
headstone for you.
The people bitch about right. You're gonna be in some yeah. You're not gonna have to worry about going to jail. You probably either be shot or somebody
Yep.
might just use your body and head as a sculpture. They got
Yeah,
so
that one.
rights. That's the problem. Is there's too many idiots out there running around, starting stuff with the police. So, every police like I get it. You wanna tape the police if something, but just to go around and start crap with them, you wonder why people are getting hurt and people don't use. This is the problem is
Whoa,
He's crazy.
what happened? So you say, Bud, your chickens are doing well. Is that what you said? Guess I didn't hear that. How you doing, Christian?
Ah, I'm okay. I think.
How's life in your
Christian's
neck of the
laid
woods?
back.
I say, how's life in your neck of the woods, Kristen?
No, it's okay. They closed the Swedish border again, but that's
Does that
life.
come does that come as a surprise to you or no?
No, not actually, because they already closed it one time, then they open it for 3 weeks, then they close it again. So I think they're going to open it again soon and then close it again. So
It's like the weather, it just changes, huh?
yeah, no, they can have their little games. That's okay. I don't mind.
Hello, Mike Whitcomb. Yeah, Lefty.
Mike Whitcomb in the house. How you doing, Mike Whitcomb?
My cousin was Sergeant Major Marine. He retired. And I've got another cousin, Big TT, and he was in the Navy.
But the biggest problem with people today, Tropical Team, is they miss kahunas, so to
I'm
speak.
sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you say, Kristen?
I say the problem with the world today is it's too little people who have big kahunas.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Just there's only a small percentage of the people that are dictating the planet's goals and objectives and direction. It almost seems like that.
Yeah. Then they need to do more to scare me, at least.
There you go.
Well, my niece was hanging out with her friend one day, and her friend felt sick, and she tested positive. Felt sick for 2 days, and my niece did the same. She went and had herself checked, tested positive, and felt sick for 2 days, and then back to work on the computer at her house with her two children that are under 7 years old, probably. And I'm thinking, if it's bad, I don't think the kids ought to be there. No medication or nothing, and she's all better now. That's been over a month ago. But I don't know what to believe and what not to believe anymore. I don't watch news or anything like that.
I mean, I thought it was pretty simple. Um, that if you test positive, regardless if you're asymptomatic or whatever, um, you just self quarantine for a couple weeks, whatever, and that's supposed to resolve any issues. So you're not out there spreading it around or whatever. I mean, the way I understand it, and no one told me this. This is just my own take on it. That this virus is nothing more than the flu, the regular flu on steroids. That's the best I can. That's how I relate to it. I'm like, well, then, okay, so the strain is severe enough that it affects people with underlying health conditions. I get that. Any strain of flu or virus probably would do that. Old
Yeah.
people, or things like that. So that's why I don't get where they're going with this. Every other week. Now, the World
Yeah.
Health Organization I just saw a few days ago, they came out and declared, well, it's not transferable from asymptomatic people, and you don't need a mask, and you should only have a mask if you have symptoms. Well, if you have symptoms, any one of the symptoms that qualify, then that's when you should be doing a quarantine, I would think. Um, you shouldn't be walking around even with a mask, I'm guessing, until it's determined by your physician or whatever where you are and what direction you need to go. But yeah, I don't get it. Just everyone's got a different opinion every other day. To me, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's normal to start a quarantine when the problem are starting, not the end of the problem. You do, if that was so bad and all like this, you don't wait 3 months before you take a lockdown in the world. You take the lockdown first so you can get rid of the problem. Then you can open.
I don't know what to believe anymore, but out of a lot of things that I've heard, you hear different things on different stories, and Filipinas that I know, they always say stay safe, and I'm thinking why? It's I don't see nothing bad here. We just recently, well, the other day, as a matter of fact, first time I've had to wear a mask in a Walmart.
Yeah, yeah. Then that's right. You run into issues like that here. You don't get to make a claim for constitutional rights. If they say wear a mask, you better be wearing a mask. If they say wear a mask and a face shield, which now we have to, you
Yeah,
better do that. You can't be some Yahoo fat ass American slob and walks in and starts a fight with, the greeter in Walmart or some other store or some chain restaurant. If their policy says, hey, no mask, no service, kind of like the old days of no shoes, no shirt, no service, um, you have to comply. But nope, a lot of them want to break out this. I'm exercising my constitutional rights. I don't need a mask. Yada yada yada. That is so funny. That is so
yeah,
funny. Well, carry your happy ass to another store then. See you later, pal. If that's what they want to do, that's you're not going to do that here though. You're not breaking out the my constitutional rights thing here.
yeah. I just, it's just easier just to go with the flow.
I'm
Yeah.
just checking, waiting on my trash guy. He should be along any minute. I just pretty easy for me. I just have my little one bag. Usually takes me about 2 days to fill a bag, as long as there's no food stuff in there. If there's food stuff, I throw it out daily, but I just drop it right into his cart, his big wagon over my balcony, and I'm done. Cost me 50 cents a week for 7 days delivery, but I was giving 50 pesos, about a buck. That's worth it to me. No big deal. That way I know if I ever really need him for anything like extra stuff or something, he's all too happy to take it. But that's it. 50 cents a week for 7 days of trash collection. Can you get any cheaper than that? I
It's
don't think
like
so.
it's $17 or $20 here in America now, but used to I lived in the city and it was in the taxes.
I paid, I don't remember the last time I paid under 20 in the States. I'd have to think real hard. 20, yes. 25, I've seen 30 for waste disposal and collection, whatever. So I know friends who live in certain areas of the country, not all, that they have to pay for their trash service, and in their bill is also for shrubbery, like when your grass clippings, or if you've been trimming your bushes or hedges or trimming a tree. And who does that every time they go out and cut their grass? Nobody. But they're still charged for it, whether they use it that week or not. And it's like
Ah,
17 extra bucks or something stupid like that.
my I've got a cousin who lives in Richmond, Virginia, and she has to pay for recycling pickup. And I'm
Yep, there's
thinking,
places
Lord,
that do that too. That's right. Yep, that happens a lot too.
I would think that would be free though, trying to help keep the world clean.
You would think, um, the movement on recycling started a long time ago, and then people would just recycle their own stuff because they were pro green or pro being a nice guy. So they would separate their plastics and their this from their trash, and it used to be picked up. Well, now what they do, the waste disposal companies, which is a huge industry, massive $1 billion a year industry, they provide the containers for recyclables, so they charge you. They say, well, we're not going to pick it up in your little bag or your little bin or your little box or your little plastic container holding the separated shit. They'll only pick it up if it's in one of their containers with their logo on it. Yet when they take the recyclables to the recycling place, they get paid for it by the ton or something, so it doesn't even make sense. They're charging to take it from you, and then they're making money on the other end. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's aggravating bad.
Yeah, you want my stuff? I'll be happy to give it to you and separate it. I don't have a problem with it. What the hell are you charging me for it for, though? And you're going to turn around and sell it to a recycling company and
They're
make
gonna charge
money.
you a bunch.
Yeah, that doesn't sit well with
Yeah,
me.
only charge
I'll
you a
be more
bunch.
than happy
Okay.
to. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to separate my shit and give it to you. Hey, God bless you. I'm all for that. I support that, but I'm not paying you to take my shit for you to go and sell it and make money.
Yes, Tropical Tim, and they don't even give you a jar of Vaseline or nothing with that.
Yep, that's right.
Joke, everybody out there.
Well, I know what that is, but I'm not gonna mention that. Go further with that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
you're talking about bending over and grabbing on your ankle. So I don't need to go into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a racket. It's a racket. I'll be more than happy to give you my recyclables and separate them during the week. It's easy. It's not that hard. How much am I going to end up with? Not that much. One week might be a little more, one less. Here's your plastics. Here's your paper. Whatever. But you want to tack that onto my bill because you'll only pick it up if you drop off one of your containers or two of them to separate shit, and then you're going to turn around, grab it after charging me, and then go sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. Christian, I know your taxes are quite high, but does that include like free medical or anything in Norwegian?
Yeah, we have some kind of free medical. If you are in an accident, uh, they will operate you for free and stuff like that. But you need to pay for your medicine and stuff. Not in the hospital, what medicine you use in the hospital, but when you're outside of the hospital, you need to pay for your medicine and stuff. But
Yeah, but
if you break your back or you break your legs, that's they fix for free.
Hey, dude,
that,
watch
Yeah.
watch this. Watch this. Hey, dude, Macano, one. No, isa lang.
Tim, it's bathroom time.
You're only selling kilo? No, here's a recycling guy. Look at that. He's collecting booze bottles. Look at all the brandy bottles. Dalawang. No. Just two banana. Two pieces. Macano. Macano. I was gonna weigh it up. He's selling by the kilo. I said 20. All right, hold on. Yeah. Watch this. This is gonna be funny as hell. Here's my chump change jar. Anything 50 and under, um, I put it in this jar, and that's what I pay my trash with, and this and that and the other.
I bought a tandem bed with my change bucket. I keep
There's
5-gallon buckets.
there's 20 pesos. That's what he wants. I should give him the coin, but the coin comes in handy for me. Hold on, dude. Hold on. They want to see this, man. Here you go. Yeah. He's stressing. Don't worry about it. Here's your 20. Don't let it go in the sewer. Oh, man. Okay, you got it. All right, toss them up one at a time. What? Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3. Look at that.
Great
All right, man.
catch.
See you on down the road, Jack. Got me a banana. How funny is that shit?
Great
I
catch.
don't even have to leave my balcony. I'll get mangoes, avocados, all kinds of stuff. They just come by different times of day. Just like that.
My mom, she always wants to bring something for me and my brother. We live here on the same little farm and food wise, but she cooks every Sunday. Well, not right now, but she had knee replacement and she just spoils us to death. We are her mama's boy, all of us.
There you go, 40 cents for 3 bananas. I don't think that's too bad.
But are they the same size as in Europe or are they smaller?
Just a little smaller. Just a little smaller. But they taste better.
Because in
Then,
Thailand they have very small bananas.
do you know how? Do you know how? Yeah, there's different sizes here too, and different kinds. The kind you use for cooking, plantain, or whatever they call it.
Plantain.
And then they just got all different kinds. They got little itty bitty tiny mini ones. My wife would buy a bundle of those, and we'd eat them, over a couple 3 day period. But all different sizes, yeah. Um, do you know how bananas are done at Walmart? The ones you buy in Walmart. Does anyone have a clue? I do
I've
because
seen them.
I used to be an area manager with Walmart
I've
long
seen
time
them
ago.
grown. I've seen them grown like in bags where they will put poison, but for
No, no,
bugs.
no. They buy them by the truckload, this shit ton, and I mean this shit ton.
Yeah,
And
they're
what they
about
do is, hold on,
they're
I'm going to explain
40.
it to you. I worked as an area manager in a Walmart distribution plant, and what that is, it's a massive 800,000 square foot facility. And all the trucks from the growers bring the stuff to the distribution center. It all gets counted, put away, and then the order fillers fill from the racks from your cold storage, your dry storage, whatever. And this place is huge, and it's centralized as a hub, like the middle of a wheel. And then the Walmart trucks, go out and distribute it to all the Walmart supercenters and the Sam's Clubs. Well, the way the bananas come in, they come in by the truckloads, and they palletize them, and then they go put them in these huge gas chambers. They're massive. They're massive. The gas chambers are twice the size, no, 4 times the size of a tractor trailer container. And they put them on pallets in these gas chambers, and they seal these doors and they gas them. So what they do is they speed up the ripening process. So tell me the last time you seen a green banana in Walmart. You won't, because
Well,
that's how I like to buy my. If I want one banana, like I just got 3 little ones now. If I want one banana, I'll buy one that's ready to eat, one banana. But if I got a family of 3 or 4, and we eat a lot of bananas, and I want to buy 2 bundles, I want them to be green because I want them just to ripen in my window from the sunlight. Just take its time, so I can eat one at a time. You buy a bundle, man, they start turning brown in 2-3 days. But I don't want to eat 2 bundles that fast. So what they do is they force the ripening, I mean, virtually overnight. And so as the orders come in from the various Walmart supercenters and Sam's Club that specific distribution facility services, boom, the bananas hit the store. They're ripe. They're ready to buy. That's how it works. They gas them.
No, in Norway you can buy green bananas, no problem.
Yeah, you can here too. And in some places in the States you can, but not at Walmart. You'll never see a green banana in Walmart. Never. Never. Because
ours
they forced the ripening speed on it just before it hits the store, like 24 hours before it hits the store. And there's no turning back. Once they gas them, there you go.
Hello, RMA. Good morning from Scotland, later. Jonathan Steele.
ours in Tennessee are slightly green. Well,
I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised to see that. I would really be
yeah.
surprised to see a green banana in Walmart. I really would. Now you go to a Kroger or a Pick and Save or some of them other chains, and so you might see a bundle here and there, because they're smart. They know some people, they want to buy, 8 bananas in a bunch, that they want them somewhat green yet. They want to let them ripen at home so they can slowly eat them without them all turning brown and shitty inside of 2 days. Because they're already ripe. Again, if I want one banana or two, I'll buy them ready to eat. But if I want a bundle for myself, I want them green. So mature the maturation process can develop here at my house. You won't see that in Walmart though.
Uh,
The
Mike, no, I don't think that is a good thing to get the gassing process.
Well, it's not harmful to my knowledge. It's not harmful. I don't think it affects um, the eating, the consuming of it. But I think it probably stunts the flavor over it ripening in a natural way. I don't think the sugars get enough time to develop, um, things like that. So that's why I say, the bananas, at least from Walmart and some other places, yeah, it's just not the same. They're much better over here, much better, as I'm sure they are in most climates like this. You know where I mean? Where they just pick them off the tree and they sell them to you. There you go.
I make smoothies, and what I'll do, I'll go ahead and peel them and then freeze them in a Ziploc baggies.
Well, and a lot of people, if you have the initiative and the drive, if you think 6 out of your 12 bananas aren't going to make it at your eating leisure, then they'll turn it in and make banana bread, banana nut muffins, banana this, banana that. So a lot of people will turn it into that. So that's cool, but I'm not always going to be doing that. I'm not always feeling like doing that. So I hate seeing a
Yeah.
bunch of bananas sitting on my table and they're starting to turn black, just because I've had my
Oh,
fill for a day or 2 days or whatever. So yeah, always buy, if you're going to buy a lot of bananas and you want to eat them at your leisure, buy them green and let them mature at home. Best way to do it. Banana
Christian,
pudding.
do you go fishing much and everything? And I mean, well, did you used to? And no way.
Yeah, I used to for many years until 3 years ago. After that, I haven't been fishing much, but yeah, before I did it almost every weekend in summer.
Yeah. Well, see, they put around 1,500 to 2,000 rainbow trout in each of our rivers, and there's two rivers in my area, about 30 minutes, well, 45 minutes both ways from me. And it's really wonderful. I've got a lifetime license, and my brother does, and he's retired. He retired around 47, I think it was. And uh,
Here you, here you go. I'll show you something else real quick. Sorry to cut you off. This dog down here belongs to nobody. Most of the small inner streets here in Tondo have these kind of dogs. Doesn't belong to anyone, but the dog has probably lived here all its life. And so I buy this. This is called shit. Just drop some. I buy this. This is the rotisserie chicken I buy. It's called Ballywog. It's about 280 pesos to get, barely a medium sized chicken. And it's rotisserie. It's pretty good. So what I do is as I eat on it, I put the bones and skin and stuff back in the bag, and I save it. And then when I see her, she's old, come around, I throw it down there to her.
I like people that like animals.
If you do that in Thailand, that means you own the dog, so you need to keep on feeding it.
Nope, I don't own it. Everyone here gives it a little scraps here and there, now and again. If I do it at night, then the cats shoot out from every crevice. This guy's selling something. I mean, my alternative is to throw it away, but I'd rather this dog get it because she doesn't eat unless I give her this and maybe a couple of the other residents toss her a bone or whatever. Go ahead with your story now. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted you to see that. See, here comes a cat. She's going to try to move in. And this dog's old, but she will growl if that cat gets too close.
My dog is part wolf, and then whatever the kind is that swims. It has web feet.
See, the cat will sneak in when the dog's got her back turned, and while she's busy chewing on a bone, the cat will come in. Now that cat, see, there she goes. She's taking it away. That cat was born here. Um, it was here as a kitten, and that cat's been so that cat's not going to leave. It's going to stay here till it dies. Just the way a lot of how the animal thing works here. But anyway, thought I'd let you see that. See what I'm doing when I'm so bored.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm just looking out for a few other living creatures, you know.
that gives me joy to see things like that. I've got deer down here at my pond now.
And people thought I only feed kids here. Just washing up my
Right,
hands here a little bit.
Lefty. That's the only place I go. There's one 3 miles from me, then one maybe 5 or 6 miles from me. That's where on the road that Walmart's on is where Hank Williams Sr. passed away. It's close to our airport. He was headed there. He
Your
stopped.
cheating heart will tell on you. You cry and cry. See, that's why I don't quit my day job.
You did a great job.
My day job is drinking. No, it's not. I just. Oh,
I
she
can't
came back.
have any
Finish it
until
up.
after 5 or 6.
Who told
I'll
you
go to
that?
sleep. I'll go to
Oh,
sleep.
okay. No, I get it.
I've never been able to build up a tolerance. I'd rather not.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it because that just means more beer for me in the world.
Yeah. Yep.
Whatever happened to Vicky? She abandoned us, huh?
We'll have to invite her back, I guess. Miss Vicky, if you're watching, you're
She's at
welcome
the
to come
beach.
up.
She went for a swim.
Ah, she's got a bathing suit on then. Wee.
Is that what you want to see?
I mean, it's nice, but I don't have to.
Oh, so you're an eye candy kind of guy. I get it. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like I've told a lot of ladies or Filipinas, there's a lot of beautiful cars in this world, but I don't want every one of them. I've got a 69 convertible Chevelle, and it is mean as could be. I've scared myself in it. I'll never do that again. I'll tell you that right now. Whew.
And here comes the humidity.
How many
But I can sit out here all day. I mean, I got my huge beach umbrella here. Keeps the rain off me. Keeps the sun off me. Sitting here on my balcony. Well stocked up, of course.
one or two beers? Yeah.
One or two, yeah. That's about what I call it. One or two. No, I learned my lesson because during the hard lockdown when I put a sales ban on alcohol and liquor, Of course, we ran out. So I was, I never went a day without anything. But I was subjected to the black market underground prices. So a case of San Miguel was going for two and a half, three times the normal price. Is that a lot of money to me? No, but I still have scruples and principles. So, if it was, I didn't mind. I said, I'll give you extra, of course, like maybe one and a half, but I'll be damned if I'm giving you two and a half, three times. You can take that shit back and pack sand, because you'd see these guys coming trying to contact my wife. Oh, does your husband need beer? Do he need beer? Yeah, he does. How much? What do you got in for how much? And you wouldn't even necessarily get San Miguel. It might be Red Horse, or it might be Foster's. I bought 4 cases of Foster's in a can, and it was okay. It was a change of pace, no big deal. I can do Foster's. And I had various hard liquor bottles that I had in stock before the lockdown, so that helped a little. But yeah, when they're trying to rip you off in a middleman, and everyone's trying to make a little extra money because there was a ban. Don't get caught. A lot of people did get caught transporting it, and they got busted. So now, and that was when I always kept 2 cases, always. And when I'd get down to, roughly a half a case, my wife would summon my little petabyte guy, and he'd go to the distribution center that's a few blocks away, and reload me. No more. Now I keep 10. So once I reach 4 or 5 empty cases, that's when I call him. He goes and gets it. We give him the money. He's good. He's honest. He's trustworthy. I give him 200 pesos for his effort. He loves it. He'll always remind me, don't ask anyone else. Make sure you call me, because 200 pesos for him to make that trip, lug those empties 1 flight of stairs down, lug the full ones back up. That's a good day's earning for him. He's digging on that. $4, but he's digging it big time. So it works. So now I keep my stock rotated and on the heavy side, because I have no idea. I don't want to, but I have no idea what could happen tomorrow. You wake up tomorrow, oh, severe lockdown, ban on alcohol sales, whatever. It's like, nah, I'm not going to wait for that to happen.
Yep. Speaking of that, I'm out right now. Let me grab me another one, if you don't mind.
Grab 2.
Oh,
You got 2 hands, don't you? It's called double fisting.
yeah.
Unless your other hand is preoccupied doing something else, watching panais and bathing suits. Hey, whatever floats your boat.
I don't. I like to see girls in bathing suits. I'm not going to lie, but I mean, it's nice, and I think that's about as far as my mind goes with it nowadays. I don't care anymore. I mean, everybody likes to look at something pretty.
Come on, man. Dirty old men have no conscience. Don't tell me that. I know I am one.
Well, this
No, but
house is.
I am a sailor. I am a sailor. So there are some myths that and stereotypes that go with that. So you think what you want.
Yeah. My cousin, he was a Navy man also. I'm not sure exactly what his title was, but I know he was under the ocean for a long time.
I'm gonna take a shot at this and think he was in the submarine community.
Yes, sir. He had medical problems, so he had to be airlifted, and they took him off of it.
Well, anybody that wants to crawl inside of a steel coffin and go how many fathoms underneath the water has to have medical issues. Up here, they offered me
Yes,
that when I entered, and I said, no thanks. I want to see what the hell's going on in the world, so I'll take the surface Navy.
he said it smelled like a restroom inside the submarine.
I'd argue against that. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Unless they had some serious plumbing issues, that's hard to believe. That would be a morale and welfare issue, and not very harmonious. to good order and discipline. Yeah, I just temporary once if it backed up or something, possibly, maybe, but I can't see where it would be constant or I don't know. He might have just had one experience and can't get that out of his memory or mind, but yeah, I can't see that's how it would be all the time.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work. But
Yeah.
being under the water that deep, if something goes wrong, your chances are slim to none, and Slim just left town.
Yeah.
Um, but on a surface vessel, I got a shot. If I can get over the side and get in the water, I got a shot of being rescued or whatever, getting eaten by a
Yeah.
shark, doesn't matter. But I have a chance. That's just how I look at it.
Yeah. He's a great guy. He's retired now. He lives 20 minutes from me, and we got him into trout fishing and deer hunting, and he he enjoys it a lot. He's always been a great lake fisherman, but
Yeah, that's what I did growing up as a kid in Wisconsin. Did a lot of walking of the streams, trout fishing, fly fishing. Love it. Used to tie my own flies, deer hunting, of course, because there's a lot of that up there in Wisconsin.
I dated a girl from Wisconsin. That's where Laverne and Shirley's from, right?
No.
Oh, well, I mean the show,
Yeah, yeah, I'm just kidding you. I'm pretty sure they're
but
from somewhere out in Hollywood or California. But anyway, yeah,
yeah,
that's where the sitcom took place. Yeah. Uh,
she was a beautiful young lady.
what's her name?
Well, do you want me to say just
Just
her
a first
last
name.
name?
No, just a first name.
I can't remember her first name, but I know her last
Damn.
name.
How can you do that?
I've had so many girlfriends, I don't remember most of them, to be honest with you.
What, when you wanted her, you just yelled out, "Hey, Jonesy," if her last name was Jones or
Uh,
something?
I I've always pushed love away, to be honest with you.
Hey, Smith, you want to hook up tonight, Smith?
Michalak was her last name, and
Michalak,
Michalak, yeah, tire,
huh?
you know,
Tire.
that's how
That's
that's how I
Michelin.
remember.
Oh, oh,
Well, it's
I
close
got you.
enough. I
You
remember.
you assimilate her name with the Michelin tire brand. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Was she hell on wheels?
she had a sister also. I mean, she was really nice. All the ladies were nice, to be honest with you. I mean, me and my brothers always had the fast cars, and
Fast women.
yes, that's I think's been my mistake in life. Which that's what I've always wanted, I do believe. And I don't know really if I'm ready to settle down or not, to be honest with you about it.
You're married now?
No, I like, well,
And
I
how
don't
old
know
are you?
really. I'm in my 40s. I'm not exactly sure how old I am,
Okay,
but
close enough.
yeah. And
Well, you must be interested in Filipinas because don't you frequent a lot of Pinay channels, or I think you do, or enough of them, don't you?
yes, sir. You know how American women just are not into animals and all that anymore, like raising them. I
Oh, I thought
enjoy.
you meant like a threesome in a bedroom. You, her, and like
Oh
a sheep or a goat, or that's what I thought you meant.
no, no, I'm just one. I'd like to meet the right lady. I've pushed a lot away in the past who was probably
Well,
that
you better
I'm
hurry. That
sorry about
your
doing.
your clock is ticking. So I don't know how much longer. You have kids?
No,
No.
I've got plenty of nephews and nieces.
There you go. Yeah, you can give them back when you're done entertaining them.
Yeah, Yeah, but
So are you contemplating a one day chance potential of meeting or hooking up with a Filipina?
that would be nice, because a lot of them who make comments on my videos say they remember helping their grandmother at her place with like the animals and all. And I mean, I enjoy sitting out on the back porch under the at the table and
Oh, if you get a
watching my
Filipino from the province, you'll definitely
yeah,
get your wish there.
yes. There's a Filipina who, well, she's married, but here maybe a month or two ago, she asked me to. She said you can call me if you want to, and I said, well, that's not a good idea. I was always watching her LS, and she lives in Britain, and that's the nicest way I could think to say it because I didn't want her to have any trouble. There's another one that lives in Australia that her husband won't let her say hi to me or anything. And I understand that. I never said anything vulgar. She never did. It was just I feel like I miss my sister. They're just so sweet. The ladies that I've met.
Have you ever I mean, there's different connection websites you can go to, like filipinachristians.com, um, cupid.com. I think there's several. Um, but then that just becomes an LDR, long distance relationship, and how long you can put up with that and how far you go with something like that. That's going to kind of be up to you. Because if I'm a Filipina and you're looking at me right now, and that's all you see, just this, and you hear this, um, what guarantors do you have that behind her are her two or three kids and her husband? You don't know that. I'm not saying that's how they all are, but you run the risk of getting involved. And then to me, there's no possible way that I don't care if it's 3 months, 6 months, a year that you can possibly look into the screen of a device and tell somebody that you love them. But that happens. It happens. Um, and it'll continue to happen. But I don't get that. To me, it's boots on the ground. You need to be able to look her in the eye, smell her, touch her, talk to her, get to know her. Um, then I think legitimately after some time, you can realistically come out and express more higher feelings of affection. But to do it without ever having met, I find that difficult to believe. But yet it happens with it does happen with some people. And a lot of them swear by it. That's fine. I'm not here to judge or criticize. I don't care. Um, I just I kind of don't buy into that concept. Oh, you can have her as a online friend, online partner, communication type thing, and yada yada yada. But then all of a sudden, here the guy goes, and he starts kicking her money, and then she wants a little bit more, or this. Not all of them. I'm just saying. That's the only thing you have to guard against. Um, but those sites are out there, and there's some lovely women on there. So I would recommend you explore that just to see how you feel about it. Um, and hope one that you run into isn't one that as soon as she's done talking to you, she's going on to somebody else she's got waiting in the wings, and some of them might have six or seven, but that's how they're making an income, and you almost can't blame them for it. But you potentially could find Mrs. Right on one of those websites because the majority of the Panais here are absolutely God fearing, family devoted, and dedicated, and partner or husband devoted type women. That's just the way the Filipina is. But there are small percentage, very small, that could take you for a ride. So if you're armed with that knowledge, you shouldn't have a problem navigating your way around some of the websites to see if you actually hook up with somebody that fancies you. Make sense?
Yes. Yes, sir. Would you
Yeah,
rather be
I try.
would you rather me call
I
you sir or brother Tim? I've got a big brother named Tim.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't give a damn. The more beer I drink, the more things I hear people call me. So it don't matter. I wake
Oh
up and it starts
yeah.
all over again. Everyone just calls me TT, so that's fine.
All right. All right.
yeah,
I agree with you. I'd rather meet someone in person so you really get to know the real who it is. And I don't mind a girl barking at me every once in a while. My ex girlfriend from high school, she was with me a couple of years ago, and I really enjoyed that because I was not allowed in the kitchen. I'm a good cook, and I knew not to go in the kitchen when she was in there because I always had something to say or add to
Well, what happens? A lot of guys they fall into pity the girl online that they meet. Again, not all, but of course, their situation is much more dire in most cases here than it is in the rest of the Western world. So, it begins. It begins where I don't know, but inevitably it begins, and the Westerner feels some pity, some sympathy, and apathy, and sends a little money, not a lot at first. Then something else comes up where her parents, her brother, an operation, the roof on the house, this, that, and the other, and they start, they could potentially start bleeding you out. But do you know for a fact that she got two able-bodied adult brothers and father that are just sitting there on their ass that don't go out and get a job because you're providing for them, and they're going to continue to do that so long as you continue to provide. So you have to be careful with that. Not that you want to be a dick or an ass or a miser or frugal or greedy, but I, initially over the first 3 to 6 months, I wouldn't send nothing more, nothing. I don't care what she says. And if the money thing does come up, you just need to move on, click, and then just move on and go find someone else, and don't give up. But at least for the first 3 to 6 months, I wouldn't send nothing more than enough money for her to load her phone so you can talk to her. That's it. That's it. Because she was surviving without you, she can continue to survive without the benefit of your hard-earned money. So, um, doing something like that, giving her enough money, or not even send her money, just managing to get a load on her phone so you guys can FaceTime. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. When it starts going beyond that, then you're on your own, and you won't have anyone to blame but yourself if things do go south
yeah.
it.
after a certain amount of time. So you got to be a adult about it. That's all.
I,
Yes,
I,
sir.
I have
Yeah,
tried
big TT.
LDR and never again. It's just a waste of time and energy, and the person nagging and fighting with you every day, no matter what you are trying to do. It's not for me. I want someone who can be fun and enjoy life. Not 2,000 misunderstandings every day,
Yeah.
and angry before you start say something because she thinks you're going to say something that offends her, or something like that.
Well, the longer an LDR takes place, the higher the expectations seem to go trend upward over time. Not so much at first, but potentially. And again, whatever I say has nothing to do. It does not pool everybody together. Just some of the risks associated with going into an LDR. Some guys are successful in their LDR. They've been LDRing for a year, 2 years, maybe even longer, and they finally hook up and meet, and it's happily ever after, as far as we know. Um, if whenever the Philippines opens up their borders for tourists and guys that come in, whatever, I would never be to the point, no matter how long I was in LDR, where words of love were exchanged and uh, multiple sums of money, and I would never do that. I would I would hold that girl to a degree of okay, I am coming over there now. Now I can, and where we can meet and whatever. There's no committal there because if it turns out once you arrive and you're in front of her and you get to see her, smell her, taste her, talk to her, look in her eyes, meet her family, all those things, and you decide not so much for me, you can just walk away and move on because you have made no prior commitments. If you've made all these verbal commitments through an LDR relationship, she might try to hold you to some of that shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying bizarre things have happened to a select few throughout the history of LDRing. So it just some things to be careful of. Chances are, if you are in a really good relationship online, I would say, and comes the day that you meet her and you like what you see, you're probably off and running to the races. You're in good shape. But that should come without no pre-committals of the words love and money, and no, it should be something like a pen pal from the old days. Leave it at that, and let her be your tour guide or whatever you want when you get over here. And then again, upon first meeting, if you decide not so much for me, turn around and walk away. Thank her and say I'll keep in touch or whatever. Because there's so many women here, you just trip over them. They're like frisbees. There's so many women here, so many. You can't get away from them. It's impossible. You don't have to go to the clubs. You don't have to go to the bars. You don't have to do none of that crap. They're just so many.
Yeah. No, my ex LDR, she never asked for money, and if I said I could send her even just 20 pesos, she get angry on me. So I'm happy for that. But there is so many other things that is different from Europe uh, to the Philippines. Yeah, Jim, he is from Tennessee.
Hey Tim, have you seen
Yo,
these?
what's happening?
Well, have you seen these videos going around on YouTube? They're basically talking about uh, militaries building up around the Philippines to counter China and that. All these videos keep on popping up, and it's pretty much supposedly, I guess, the Navy's supposed to go back to Subic Bay, and they're sending troops there to get ready to have a battle with China, and it's all kind of videos going out there on YouTube right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of talk in the media, from different media outlets here in the Philippines and other countries. And yeah, there are videos. The best I can tell you and bring you up to date, and of course, I'm not sitting in the war room, so I couldn't tell you specifically. But when the Philippine Senate voted the U.S. out, meaning in 91, 92, and not ratify, meaning to renew the base lease agreements at Clark and Subic, we were out. And of course, what helped push us out too, anyway, made that decision easy because that's when Mount Pinatubo erupted and just buried Clark Air Base, just buried it, created a whole lot of problems. So that was then. And then in, I want to say 98, the Philippines and the U.S. were still doing joint military exercises. A lot of it was our guys training the Philippine military, Marines, Army, whatever. We helped them to smash down the uprising of the Masip, whatever, down in Mindanao, that stuff down there. So ever since that's been going on, in 98, the Philippines voted for the VFA, which is Visiting Forces Agreement, meaning All that means is U.S. troops that came here, and ships that still made a port call, U.S. ships in Manila, in Subic, whatever, over the years, their sailors could go on liberty, and the sailors could be in country, or military could be in country, whether they were doing operational missions,
Mm-hmm.
joint missions, joint training, joint exercises, without having to secure a visa. That's all the VFA is. Visiting Forces Agreement just means a foreign national can be in country without securing a visa. That's all it is. How are you going to get visas for an aircraft carrier full of 7,000 guys? You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. If they pull the port call in Subic or whatever. Well, here recently, because of some pissing contest going on between our government and the Philippine government, Duterte decided to nix the VFA. And just before it was ready to actually take effect, because they gave them, I don't know, a heads up, 30 days, 60 days, and then that's it, no more VFA. The Philippine military hierarchy said, hey, wait a minute. No, we need these guys because of the valuable training they give us, the equipment that they provide us, yada, 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 yada. And then there was a change of heart, and they decided not to implement the nixing of the VFA. They allowed it to remain intact. So Subic Bay has been turned into a Freeport commercial zone. I've been there, and you just can't even recognize the base. It's so different. There's nothing but restaurants and shops and this and that, and it's a commercial zone. There's no more Meg Sai Sai Avenue. It's there, but you won't find one bar. There was nothing but big boomer clubs and everything. It's all businesses. There's nothing there. You got to go out to Barrio Barreto to see look at a few girly clubs, and they're really small, darkish, dirty, whatever. Well, across the bay in Subic Bay is a huge shipbuilding, ship repair facility, and it was owned by Koreans, some Korean company. Well, they defaulted on a 900 million, I don't think it was billion, million
Mm-hmm.
loan from one or two big banks in Korea and several banks here in the Philippines. So they declared bankruptcy and walked away. So the U.S. military, in conjunction with an Australian civilian firm, decided they wanted to come in and take that over, so they could, so U.S. ships coming this far over again, forward deployed, could pull in and get shit fixed, because shit breaks down when you're out at sea. Invariably, it just does. If there was going to be any liberty for the sailors on these ships, they'd be isolated to the base. They could not leave the base because A, there's no clubs out in town. B, everything that they need is now on the base. All the old barracks, the post office, the admin buildings, all been converted and retrofitted to be commercial establishments that now the average Filipino can go on the old base and use. So it's a commercial zone now. Well, there was talk of that happening. It was getting closer and closer. And of course, the Chinese have always wanted to get in there, always wanted to get in there. But you've got dissent within the Philippine Senate, who don't want the Chinese in there, and they give their reasons why. And then there's those that do want the Chinese in there for whatever the reasons are. But as of this day today, I have not heard anything moving forward on that whole initiative. It looked for a while like it actually was going to happen, and it still might. It still might, where the U.S. Navy comes back into Subic Bay. But as we're talking now, I'm not so sure. I'm just not so sure. The president here, one day he's in bed with China, the next day he's not. One day he's in bed with the U.S., the next day he's not, kind of thing.
Right.
And I don't know what drives that. I don't know what the thought process is. I will say he probably has those for and those opposed to however he feels that day. So I don't know. I don't know. One thing's for sure, you cannot have the Chinese in here in a military capacity. What the Chinese like to do is they like to do this buy and build. They come in and they build up your infrastructure, and they do this in a lot of countries. And then they give you a loan good for like 20 years of millions and millions of dollars of what they do. And then when it comes time to pay up and you can't, they go, that's no problem. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just take over this port here and we're going to put in, some of our military ships are going to visit and this, that, and the other. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
Hello, RMA 1958 and Miss
Oh,
Mama Hapster.
yeah.
Haps does. Oh, I got to go. Haps is here. I got to go.
Oh,
She knows I'm kidding. So yeah, I don't know if I don't know if the rumors or yeah, there's been a lot of talk about it, but whether it develops or not, I have no clue. No clue.
I know. I can tell you one thing: the Chinese feel that their shoreline goes around most of Asia. There, they showed like a map what the Chinese believe it's their water rights, and
right. Yeah, they're in
their coast.
the South China Sea right now, but we just sent 2 and 3 aircraft carrier battle groups in there to say, really, don't forget about us.
Yeah.
Because they want to control it, and we're saying not going to do it. See, the Philippines and the U.S. still have a treaty that goes back to the early 1950s, whereby we will defend them in a time of war. They will defend us in a time of war. Really? Really? How are they going to defend us? And so what happens is when China and the U.S. are pissing in each other's cornflakes, the some within the Philippine government tends to back up and say, well, you know what? We can't afford and we don't want to be drawn into a war because we're right in the middle of it here if the U.S. and China decide to throw blows. So they're trying to abstain from kind of like taking one side or the other so they can, they want to be neutral. They want both countries' money, but they kind of want to hopefully stay neutral. But they don't like the provocations of the Chinese in the South China Sea. Right now, the biggest thing that's going on now here is the Philippines is pissed off because China referred to, was it China or China media or something, referred to the Philippines as a China province. You can't do that. That's not good.
Yeah.
That pissed off the Filipinos bad. So I don't know what's going to go on with that. Yeah, it just goes round and round, round and round. I don't know. I'm retired. I stay out of it.
Yeah.
to Jim, I don't watch sports. I do know Philip Former though. He lives in between me and my mama, and that's about 5 miles from me. But Shaquille O'Neal used to live. Well, he stayed about 3 or 4 miles down the road. I've done work in those houses where he stayed with his girlfriend that lives in Tennessee. But I like hunting, fishing, and target shooting.
Yeah, I have a I have a liking to the current president here in Duterte. I know what he set out to achieve. I can't speak to the drug wars. I just, and I won't because I'm not qualified to, so I don't know about that. But you know, he's got some Trumpy in him, and he'll make an address to the nation, and when he hits on a certain subject, and he's like pissed off at a certain agency, group, whatever, he'll just come out and tell him "fuck you," and he won't care. He'll just, right there, it's not bleeped out or nothing. You don't like this? Fuck you. So that kind of sits okay with me because, it's a tough job. He's been put in a position to lead, and you're not going to be liked by everyone, and you're not going to always make the right decisions. You're hoping you're making the right decisions for the majority. You're not going to please everyone all the time. So for those that oppose or whatever, fuck you. Vote me out next time or whatever, kind of deal. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that principle, that philosophy. Doesn't bother me.
Mr. Christian, I've enjoyed the harmonica music. My mother bought me one. She bought me a guitar as well, and I've heard a song lately that had the harmonica in it. I think it was called "Daddy Stop Praying," and I really liked it. And I thought you'd do a great job on that song.
And I'm trying to talk when I muted myself. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
done that. I've done that. It's like, how come no one's answering me? Oh, 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 that's right. I got to turn my mic on.
Can you please say the name again, Bud? Name of the
I
song?
think the name of it was "Daddy Stop Praying." I might be wrong, but I will mention it in another LS if it is a different name.
Yeah, because I get some ideas sometimes from different kind of people, but uh, sometimes they don't understand the difference between a blues harmonica and a chromatic harmonica. The chromatic have a dot on it, so you can push in and out. But so it's some
Chromatic harmonica.
yeah, it has a little button on the one end
You
of the,
push it in. You push it in and out.
yeah, to get half and whole notes.
Is that anything like a skin flute?
Oh,
Just messing with you. No, I don't have no idea what I know what a harmonic is, but not a chromatic. Chromatic?
Yeah, wait,
Do you
I
do you have one?
no, I don't have one, but um, this
I
is
couldn't
a
Christian
resist.
said that was a good joke, though, Big TT.
I couldn't resist it.
this is a normal blues harmonica, but the chromatic one has a knob here you can push, and it's like this wide and this big, so you can uh, whatever a person is playing, you can play with it. You don't need to have like me have here. I have the G on that one, and A on one, and C on one. You can have one harmonica to play all the songs you want.
Do you play like blues on it and stuff like that? That's when I think of harmonica, I always think of blues for some reason.
Yeah, I play mostly blues and country and 70s, 80s music.
Now, which do you prefer?
Uh,
Um, do you prefer country or western?
uh, Country or western? What is the difference?
That's the same, isn't it?
I always thought it was, but why do they have two different names for it?
I'd never heard of that. Yeah.
You remember the old Blues Brothers movie when John
Yes.
Belushi walks into that country bumpkin place because that's where he got a gig, and
Yeah.
he asked the barmaid, because he's not sure, and he goes, "So, what kind of music you all listen to here?" She goes, "Oh, we're very progressive. We have both kinds, country and western." And I'm like, "What the fuck's the difference?"
I hadn't seen that in a while. I have to watch it again.
Yeah, when he goes into the bar and asks her when he's trying to get a gig for his band, and he's asking her, "What kind of music do you all listen to here?" "Oh, we're progressive. We have both kinds, country and western." And when I heard that, I was like, "What?"
Oh,
So I was just joking on Christian there.
yeah.
I'll ask that to a lot of people, and they'll actually give it some thought. And I'm like, "Wait a minute, aren't they the same?" I'm not sure. I don't know, but I always thought they were. So just something funny.
Big TT. A while back, I heard a joke said, "Why did the blonde drive around the block 4 times?" Her signal light got stuck.
Oh my.
Yeah, I was married to a blonde. She's a sweet lady. She is, I must say.
That's funny.
My brother's joke. I'm not really a joker. I'm one that if I say something, I do it no matter what it is. I don't speak a lot, except, I like getting to know you all. It's really great.
I can joke much in Norwegian, but when it comes to joking in English, that's where I have a problem because it's not every time you know how to say the correct word, put a slang on it, or
It's like that really huge, had to have been 400-pound lady that walking down the sidewalk, and I was forced to go around her, and I stopped in front of her and I said, "Excuse me, lady, have you not heard of Save the Sidewalks?" And she goes, "Oh, I'll bet you wouldn't say that behind my back." I said, "I would, lady, but my car only has half a tank of gas."
Oh,
Oh, oh.
bless her heart.
Yep. Okay, that's my cue. That rooster's telling me I need to go, which I actually do. So I got some things to do to get on with my day. So good seeing all you guys.
Yeah,
Hope to run into you again somewhere soon.
yeah.
There's the rooster saying goodbye. So peace out, Girl Scout, and Walung Kutaput. Goodbye, Vicky, wherever you are.
Have a
Take care.
great day, ma'am.
see you around.
Okay, yeah. No.
That was nice. Yeah, but I do like learning about other countries and things because I grew up in the woods and lakes and rivers, fishing, hunting, swimming. I'm a good old country boy, is what we call them here in Tennessee.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a country boy myself. I don't like the big cities and stuff. Too many people, too much talking, too much noise.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can go to the cities if I want to have a party, drinking and stuff like that, but when that is finished, I like to go back to my quiet days.
The roosters, I've heard a lot of people say things to Filipinas about your rooster's so noisy or something like that. And hearing that, it's like home to me because I've grew up with them always. And uh, I forgot what I was getting at, but my mind ain't really. It's I get lost easily after I've had two drinks or three. I can't remember.
Now, roosters for me is like, okay, you can wake me up 7, 8 in the morning, but after that, be quiet.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
roosters don't always, start at one time. They can go different times during the day and constant. So it's like, it all depends on what they want.
In Thailand, they wake me up 4 in the morning. You know,
Hmm.
here 3 o'clock, about 3 or 3:15, they'll start going off. My friend, he had a little bit over 100 roosters. He didn't have many females, but now they've Tennessee has made tougher laws to where if you have any fighting equipment, you will get in trouble for that equipment and big fines. So, I mean, I didn't really enjoy that, but I like. I'd rather walk a mile around a fight, but I enjoy it after I get into a fight. I've always loved to box and things like that.
Well, that's what they use the roosters for. And in Cebu, they have rings there to fight. The cockfight. So that's what they're
Yeah.
for. Yeah.
Yeah. For me, they could put out their own cocks and fight with them. It don't need to be so noisy.
Are you in Thailand right now?
No, I'm in Norway.
Oh, okay. I thought.
I haven't been in Thailand since 2017.
Oh,
See you, Ken Unger. You have a great day or night.
For me,
And
Thailand is a good place to party and have fun, but not for living.
no, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, it's too much tourists, too crowded. From what
Yeah.
I've seen in most places, it's
lefty all around. I haven't been outside of the U.S. except for on my own boat in Florida. Oh, how I love to ocean fish. I would throw net. Is throw net what you all call them or cast net?
cast. Well, yeah.
Same. I would get more minnows than I could pick up out of the water, and I could bench 300 pounds. And I'd have to let some of them go. But I had like football jersey nets with floating rings on top and bottom, and I would keep those in those containers. And at nighttime, I would go to the ocean. My uncle's got a condo in Panama City, Florida, and you walk through the parking lot to get to the lake, and right beside or what comes up to the condo is the beach. And whenever the water would rise, it would float into the lake. So there's saltwater fish in that lake as well, brine water. And I had so great of a time. I'd go every year 2 weeks to 3 or 4 months. It just depended on if the fish were biting good. And I'd catch many blue crab, and I would always give them away. And the majority of the time, it was Asian individuals who were asking me for them because they knew I'd just give them. It was regular. I've got Cherokee Indian in me, and so did Elvis. Well, if you've been here in America, the older than America is, if you've been here that long, you're just about kin to a lot of people in your area.
Well, I can tell you one thing about ocean fishing. Uh, The second time I went out was in the winter time off the Florida Keys. Never do that again in the winter time because the storm will blow up quick. And this is I'd say a boat maybe less than 50 feet, long, and that came up, and everybody went down below, and I ended up throwing out all over the place. I couldn't get up for the whole trip. It was all wasted, basically. I couldn't even get up. That's how sick I was. And I would have been better off just staying on the outside and letting the water wash over me. When the storm came, I probably wouldn't have even got sick.
Yeah. Yeah. I've uh, I've seen the minnows jump out of the ocean in the mornings where the larger fish were running them along the banks, and I thought that was cool. But at nighttime, there was about 1 hour that the fish started biting good, and they would come through like in a school of fish,
Mhm.
and then it was over with. I was using two poles at once. Me and my uncle was out there, and I said, "Heck with this," because when I'd catch one, I'd reel him in. Then my other one would have a fish on it. I mean, it just kept going, and I couldn't have no fun. I couldn't sit down and enjoy it. So I just used one pole from then on.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to go off because it's 3:20 a.m. here. So
Oh yeah, you're ahead of me. So yeah, I'm in Eastern time zone. Yeah,
mm,
yeah.
9:19.
Yeah.
So I see you guys later. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Bye.
great to see you, brother. You have a
Likewise.
good night.
Here.
Coast, lefty all around, Coast Salish. I'm not sure exactly what that is. I've got Cherokee in me, which I know where there's probably about I'd have to have a calculator tell you about how many square foot it was, but there was always a field that I played in when I was a child next to my grandfather's house. But I'd always find arrowheads, and I mentioned that on a YouTube channel, and they said that was the true something arrow. But I learned why they made different types of arrows that tied on to a what do you call it that shoot out of an arrow? I know a crossbow's a bolt, but yeah, an arrow. Silly me. Um, it was just a triangle only. It didn't have the little tie around spot. That way, whenever it went into something, the arrow itself would stay inside that for wartime or whatever. But I don't ever want to see them come in and develop that area and bury that without um, marking it as a Native American site. There was a what we call a creek, and it was just right over the hill of it, and maybe 50 yards, less than 50 yards from it. But it just went over a hill, and then there was the creek. But where the cattle would come through and walk, it would push the arrowheads up out of the ground. And they were just so beautiful. And I have seen Indian teeth in the well, they were flattened, where they were, in the past RMA, how
Yeah.
corn was ground and stone would be left inside that, and so it would flatten the teeth. And I found the rock that was next to my papa's house.
Yeah.
It might have been half a mile up from that, but the creek flowed all along there, that field,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a rock with a hole in it that's just perfectly round. And I mean it. I I looked on the internet about that, and it was a lot of times for like where they grind
Mm-hmm.
food, but I don't know if that's what it was or not. To be honest with you, I'd like to. Our college, UT Vols, where the football team is, they have a individual who is into going out and checking places and marking them as an Indian site.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I guess that kind of puts a hold up on if you ever do anything with this land, we have to come in and excavate it first.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
And that's good because well, I, I mean, if it was buried underground, that's fine. I've thrown a lot of gold in a river
Mm-hmm.
that I didn't want anymore because it was relationship gold, and I
Yeah.
thought, well, I'll give it back to the earth. I don't need it.
Hmm. Do they have any Indian reservations in Tennessee?
Not that I know of, but there is a casino right beside where Dolly Parton lives.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a place up next to, well, on the other side of the mountain of Dolly Parton, where she grew up in Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
And she purchased that park or amusement rides and all that, Dollywood. She
Yeah.
let them use her name at first, and she does a lot of great for the community there, helping with schools and the children and everything.
Mm-hmm.
My nephew was on a show. He's getting into acting and all that, but he's been in some music videos and on some shows, but he's been on one of her shows as well. I'm glad he's got his foot in the door. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I was hoping Miss Vicky or Miss Exotic Panay would show back up. What does she like to be called best? I've never asked her. Hey, Philip, my brother. He's up where my cousins live at in Indiana, roundabout.
Oh.
And my mother's, I think it was my mother's, I wrote it down, but I need to bring my phone and do a video of who is who in my family,
All
and
right.
that's about that's on the other side of Monroe County where all the Pressers lived at one time. But Pressers lived in Polk County, also in Tennessee, and in the 1800s, my grandmother, she was born in early 1900.
Oh, hi,
And then
Phil.
my
I see Philip here. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I'm having to watch on my TV to read the comments.
So I live somewhat between two Indian reservations, and then there's one south, a bigger one, further, much further south of me, in western New York.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, my uncle he got caught in New York. He was on America's Most Wanted, I believe, is what they said. He used to be the sheriff in Monroe County,
Oh yeah.
and a lot of people don't know, but his wife shot him 5 or 8 times, and with a shotgun and a pistol, shot him in the ear.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know that, but I asked my mother, I said, a lot of people talk good about Uncle Reed. And she said, yeah, him and her were both great, but they weren't great whenever they were drinking.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way it was back in probably it may have been the 50s whenever he was a sheriff, or 60s. I was born in the 70s. But things back then, my dad, he was a moonshiner, and
Mm-hmm.
that's all he did. And well, him and my mama owned a store. My
Oh,
mama had to make my papa get a job, or she's going to divorce him.
Hello?
yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Hello.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you, Miss Exotic.
Yeah, my internet is so bad.
I'm joking.
I
I can
have
hear
just
you.
been listening. No, I've been trying a lot, many times to come up, but it didn't show. It didn't let me. It's just like connection, time out.
It's a choppy connection. Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of a electric piano. Ding,
Dali
ding,
lang diha
ding.
ka dong. Basaha sana dong. Here probably people are submitting again, so I guess I'll have to re-upload their exposure. Wait.
What
Therapist
provider are you
this
using there? What
Hey,
data?
yeah, I
Oh,
I was about to sing Mr. Boombastic to the Exotic, Vicky. I'm joking. I'd have to have me a. My nephew's gonna bring me a mic. He's got the one who sings, but he's got the nice equipment and all.
hmm.
But I might need Philip to give me some lessons though.
Yeah.
Where do you live at now, sir? You said right up in between New York.
Well, I
Uh,
live here now. I'm like 45 minutes. You sit east of Niagara Falls.
okay.
Yeah.
I had two friends that moved down here to Tennessee for construction work, and they were great guys from New York. And I said, how do you stand to live in the cities? I thought whenever I was younger, New York was just all city, but they said they lived in the upper part
Yeah.
where it's country.
Yeah. I was born in New York City, but I never really lived there, and I wouldn't want to either. It's I can't, just the living there. No, but see it, is okay, but it's just too crowded to be staying there all the time.
Yes. The majority of what I've seen has been on TV. Well, that's all I've seen really. I went up to New Jersey and got my one of my '68 convertible Chevelle.
Mm-hmm.
I kept my '69. I sold the '68 about 6 years ago. My brother's got a '68 Super Sport that it's really mean. He give $800 in a case of beer for it. Took the motor out for the guy that night, and
Yeah.
he said he helped the guy drink the beer. But that car's, I asked insurance what that would cost, and they said for $50,000 coverage, it'd be a lot cheaper than mine would, and uh, that's just from a picture. They have to check it out, but you know how it is. The Super Sport, it's worth more than $50,000 whenever they look at it and check it out. It
Right.
was he restored it. Him and his best friend restored it nicely. That's what his best friend did for a living. Well, one of them. All my friends, I call them best friends because they're all very loyal, and so am I. I always say I'm true blue. Have a good night, Philip.
Yeah.
Miss Vicky might be back.
No.
Sorry to everyone I may have missed on reading your comments, but I
Yeah.
can't hardly read and think at the same time. But like I said, this is I think my third time being on a panel.
Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah. There's another one I go into when I get a chance. She's a knows Vicky, and I go on hers when I'm able to. I guess, but she always is making different times now where I got to go to work, so I can't make it for hers. But um, I think
Is your name Raymond?
Raymond. Yeah, I'm Raymond. Yeah. Okay.
That's
I,
that's my little brother's name.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, she's gonna go now. She's busy with the teaching, and of course, the connection's not good. So
Yes, sir. You have a great night, and I've seen you before, but it's
yeah,
great to say hi to you.
sure, sure.
Oh my
And
God, what's going on? What's going on?
yeah.
Hi, Miss Vicky.
The signal's really bad, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi. I've been trying to come up, but it's really bad. So I think I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Kuya
Okay.
Raymond, thank you. Thank you,
All right.
Bad. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Lefty. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to teach now. Bye
Goodbye.
bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Great to see you all.
Okay. Bye-bye.